And we are live, and I am bald. I am so sorry, people. Let me try to find a bandana. That's what I'll do for the time being. There we go. There we are. Hi, people. How you doing? Also, hello, Key. Let's see. Time to face the final boss on ZA. Good luck on that, honey. In the meantime, let me just do a quick few things. Oh, dang that, but hold on. I gotta do something. There we go. Alright, so I have not set up the game yet. Alright, so what I'm hoping for is that I'll probably finish the game tonight. But if not, then I'll work on that. I think, like, what I will do is, if I can't finish it tonight, then I'll just record myself finishing the game later down the line kind of thing. Because I've got other plans other than just playing this game. Like, don't get me wrong, I love playing this game, but I really need to, like, keep up with other things and stuff like that. So let me just go to gaming stream while I got a chance, and then there we go. And let me see if I got everything up and running. Yep, we're all good. All right, now I am just going to continue the plot for where I was last time and figure out where we're going from here. Okay, where are we going next? Apparently we're going to Tutu's Shrine. Interesting. Tutu was once pushed up as a protector and defender. What remains of that time is this shrine. Maybe this is where I can find that Sphinx. That's interesting. I hear and obey. Okay. This looks like a perfect place to find Tutu. Where is that Sphinx? Why are things never this easy here? Never easy here. Okay, Amy. You've been through so much. This shouldn't be too difficult in comparison. Maybe I can do something to summon Tutu. Every time with the... Let's see, I found an Ankh. Let's see. Where are you, Tutu? Nope, I can't do anything with that. Okay, so. Let's see what we got going on here. There's Horus. There's Anubis with an Ankh. Let's see, I can either go left or right or up. I think I'll go left. Let's see, this won't budge. I've got a feeling. Oh, hello. Oh, that's not pleasant. Oh, no. Not this thing again. I have to run. Yeah, you do. It's still after me! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Crap, 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 crap. Tutu, I really need you! Wait, will this protect me? Will this sunlight protect me? Nope! Something opened. What opened? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting to be suspenseful right now. Run, woman, run! Okay, I think the room with the... Okay, I think the room that had the Ankh was open. Yes, okay, it's open. Please tell me it's, like, something that is very useful. Okay, that's useful, I guess? No! No! Whoa! What happened? The Ankh amulet! It pushed the monster away! Must be careful. It feels crumbly. It won't last long. Okay, that's... Oh, I can't summon a thing! Oh, dang nabbit. Okay. I pushed that button and... Oh, my God. Okay. Is this the way to go? Oh, let's see. The creature is coming this way. Yeah, I know it's coming this way. One! Something opened. Yeah, I hope something opened. Oh, I am in a situation. Please, Amelia, run. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is not fun! I pushed the button. I have no idea where that room goes to, but I do not care. I am running. Ah! Tutu! Amelia, quick, get behind me. Oh! Amelia, are you all right? Yes. Thank you. Did you kill it? You cannot kill what is not alive. But yes, I have destroyed that shadow. What are you doing here? I was looking for you, actually. I've got important news to share. Why was I attacked? It was only a matter of time. They have been sensing your activity, circling around like a pack of wolves. First just watching, observing. Like that because they sensed a mind that detached from its body. Same as it was with your brother. They really don't like when people meddle with things in the realm of dreams, huh? Precisely. It angers them. It provokes them. But even more so, it makes them sense their prey. They're like spiders hiding in the darkness while walking in the dream awake is to them like tapping on their web. It alerts them. They know there is a potential victim for them to claim. Please, I've had enough of spiders. Amen. Let's see, I met other people. Traveler David! Yeah, let's talk about Traveler David. I met a guy at the train station. His name was David, and he definitely was a sleeping person. He was on his way somewhere, struggling to remember things. He didn't seem to be aware that he was dreaming, though. I hope I didn't break anything by talking to him. Did you tell him it was a dream? Yes. He was surprised, and then he just dissolved into nothingness. He vanished. His dream ended. I told you, the shock of realization might be the greatest hindrance in the art of lucid dreaming. I hope I didn't cause any harm. You can never be certain. But do not worry. He has his own journey. You have yours. Not everything that happens is part of your story. I met someone sitting in a dark basement asking me for food. I'm fairly sure it was a child and they knew it was a dream. I felt bad for whoever that was. They seemed to be stuck there, or just not wanting to move. Perhaps the shadow people were upon them, or maybe just an overwhelming sensation of dread made them stuck in one place, unable to continue. I don't get it. If someone realizes they're in a dream and it's a nightmare, sometimes waking up might prove more difficult than you think, Amelia. People up in comas, they do end up being unable to wake themselves up. Some just choose not to, even when facing a nightmare. Jeez. Yeah, I know, right? Let's see. So, twins? No, they are not twins. Stop that. Let's see. Would not surprise me if this dream world connects to other universes. Maybe, I don't know. Especially when the nightmares of the waking world are more severe than the ones in the dream world. The child in the attic, and the one in the basement. Could those two encounters be the same kid? Ooh. Also, hello, Crusader. How you doing? There's a possibility for it. But remember, even if you meet the same person twice, given the nature of this place, it might be a different individual. Time moves in a twisted way, and sometimes you find another version of the same person. Nothing here can be simple, huh? Dreams are the opposite of simple. Let's see, let's talk about something else. Let's see. I wanted to ask you something about yourself. Let's see. So, you have your own statue at home. home? That is an unjust oversimplification, Amelia. The temple was dreamed up by people long ago. The statue you saw was a manifestation of the memory of their visions. Besides, like you said, you were looking for me. It was that statue that caught your searching mind like a magnet. Talk about something else. Let's see. I've defeated another of the abominations. I've encountered 3 sirens, charming at first glance, but monsters underneath. They were luring dreaming people into staying with them forever, taking away their hopes and turning it into desperation. Amelia, you have done the realm of dreams a great favor by removing the threats of those nightmarish creatures. You have made the land of sleep a much safer place to other travelers. You're welcome. I'm glad I was able to help. Even if my chase after Thomas turns out to be pointless, then at least I've done some good, right? A truly admirable attitude. I am thankful for your efforts, and hopefully the search for your brother will not turn out to be fruitless. Either way, I did manage to discover something. The location of the prisoner. I know where to find him. Or at least I know what that place is called. Carceta Divination. See. De Invenzewan. That's the name I heard, and really hope it rings any bells because it wasn't easy to memorize. That name. Imaginary prisons, yes. I know where that is. It is not a place you want to find yourself in, Amelia. Trust me. Why? Is it that bad? To say it is hostile is to say nothing. I could point you to it, but I recommend avoiding it and finding another way of locating Thomas. No, Tutu. I spent too much time and effort on this already. The prisoner is my only lead. And you think that this prisoner might know something about your brother? Exactly. From what I've gathered, the prisoner is the sole witness of what happened. A witness? Yes. Is something wrong with that? No, just be careful where you place your trust, Amelia. That person is a prisoner for a reason. I get it. A bad, dangerous place with a prisoner that may or may not be trustworthy. Please show me how to get there. So be it. The imaginary prison are located below the layers of... the lair you have already scouted in the realm of dreams. It has a few access points. One of them could be a cave in the forest you've already visited. Step into the portal once you wake up. You should know how to reach your destination. Thank you, Tutu. Do not thank me, Amelia. I'm putting you in great danger by sending you there. I will follow you, and if you manage to find if we manage to find each other, I will provide my help as much as I can. In that case, see you there. Be careful, Amelia. Before we continue, I think there was like a doorway that I saw that I want to check out. Was there no doorway over here? Okay, so the doorway was probably not over here. I think it was somewhere else. Yeah, I think it was back at the other room. Let's see. Hi, hoy, just passing through. Honey Bear says hi. Hi, Jack! Let's see. Where am I? What is this? Okay, that's the Unk one that I had earlier. And also, hi to Jack's Honey Bear. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I could have got the Unk and I could have, like... Oh, no, if I did that, that actually would have been bad. But yeah, I'm just continuing more gameplay of this. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it tonight, or if it's something that's gonna be, like... Something I'm gonna have to record off stream or something like that, but... I'm having a blast with this so far. I just got chased by a shadow person, and it was terrifying. It was pretty awesome, but terrifying. Wata. And there's the eye. Yep, looks like that was everything in this. Looks like that was everything here. God. Alright, and then I go over here. I better get some experience points out of this, is all I'm saying. Dream complete. Tutu Shrine, okay. Starting echoes, okay. We cleared it. Echoes acquired. Only 1652? Seriously? That's all? I mean, to be fair, we're just only passing by this one level, so it makes sense. And then a night, another nightmare. What do we got here? Nope. Alright. The 10th dream. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I found Tutu, but before that happened, the shadow people found me. I had to run away. Good thing that Sphinx showed up to save the day, or night. Either way, they easily defeated the shadow chasing me, and I had a chance to share all my findings with them. In return, I've been told where to find the imaginary prisons. Tutu warned me against going there, but I knew that it wouldn't stop me. It's the only lead I have. Let's see. Initial on-site report. Let's see. Investigation 309196. Initial on-site report. Let's see. Patrol unit responding to the call present on the site at 3:30 a.m. The deceased is a Caucasian male around 30 years old, blonde hair, green eyes. No documents or ID present with the deceased. The deceased was found lying on the pavement at the corner of Illegible and Illegible Street, with visible head injuries, no footwear on the deceased, other clothes complete but worn neglectfully. I can word today. Let's see. The paramedic team present first at the site had announced that the deceased's death at 3:27 a.m. No further evidence was found on site. Eyewitnesses reported that the deceased, before collapsing, displayed hostile behavior, shouting nonsense, and unsuccessfully attempted to shove at least one pedestrian under an oncoming vehicle. Because of the late hour, the number of witnesses was relatively low. Eyewitnesses' testimonies, transcribed on site during the patrol response. For privacy reasons, names of the individual witnesses are only available in a separate admin. Please refer to the investigation number. Witness 1, he was shouting, he's finally free. Witness 2, he was drunk or something profanity, drug addicted. Let's see. Good, he didn't hurt anyone. Witness 3, he laughed and pushed that other guy who almost got run over. Damn maniac. Instead of stuffing yourself with donuts, you should be cleaning the streets, the city of scum like him. Oh, fun. It's gruesome. And someone like Thomas, he would never act like this. Not unless he was drugged or possessed. Yep. Speaking of, it's time to drink some coffee. As for me, I'm gonna take a Coca-Cola sip. Delicious. I'm gonna go out and get some groceries. Oh, got a message. You have one new message. Hi, Amy. It's me, Alex. Not much to say at this time around. We all miss you. I'd love to hear back from you. You know? I hope you're at least listening to all these. Won't take much of your time today. You're probably busy with whatever you're doing there. Take care. You have no new messages. Alright. Clean up the leftovers? Yes. You know what? Yeah, she's not talking to them at all. You're right, honey. Alright, so. Ooh, you know? A golden amulet supposedly provides protection to the wearer. I am gonna make this Ankh because this helped out last time, and I feel like it might be necessary to have just in case. Let's see. I think I'll hold on to my echoes until further notice. I think I'm just gonna... Going into the dreamland! Going to the dreamland, going to the dreamland. I dream that I'm going to the dreamland. Ooh. Okay, okay. Wow, we're just going into the imaginary prisons that fast. That's amazing. Here we go. This is gonna be fun, guys. I can tell you that much. Oh, joy, we're here. Alright. I got a pickaxe. Got an axe to pick with you. Go into the caves. Alright, let me look around for a little bit, see if there's any... Oh, okay, I see what I gotta do. Why would you stand... Okay. As long as said thing, like, was in a bottomless pit, then we're good. Alright, let's take a look at what we got going on here. Okay, this is interesting. Let me guess. This is, yep, the imaginary prisons. Yep, found him. We found the people! We found the imaginary prisons! Let's see, golden amulet that supposedly provides wheeler protection. Let's see. Yeah, I know, right? Ooh. For the sake of argument, I think I'll make a cleaver. You never know when you need it. Especially with a group of people. Oh, this is... Ooh, what's in... Treasure? Bottle of medicine. Okay. And what are you? Can of meat. Okay, I can take a can of meat. Let's see, a bunch of skeletons. More skeletons. That's probably a corpse. Let's see, I'd rather not sit in that. That would be illogical. That's fair. I am going to build a wrench. isn't the fun thing. What is it that I have? A knife! No! Ooh, a thermos. I'll take that. Nope, not that. Yep. Okay. So which way should I go? I just came from that way. Let's go this way. Oh! And I thought my bed was uncomfortable. Yep. What the ever-loving... That's interesting. Okay, that would hasten an enemy. What in the ever-loving... I'll take that, I guess, but that was interesting. Ooh, bolt cutters. I'll take those. Let's see. I think he's dead. Will bolt cutters do anything? Nope. Oh, is there more? Ooh, a thermos. I'll take that. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, and there's a map over there. I'll take that map. There we go. Yes, that's so much better. I can definitely use this. It's locked. Bolt cutter's been lost. That's okay. I think it's okay. Okay, so let's try another bolt cutter. I've got a feeling I'm going to use this a lot. Meantime, thermos. A bolt cutter. Oh, that's an enemy. Of course it's an enemy. Lost the pickaxe, but I am actually gonna wait. Waiting was the right strategy. Oh, there's something in that. There's something in there. At least I think there's something in here. It's too sturdy, I won't be able to break it. Well, that's fun. How about this? Okay. Let's see. I just barely reached it out of my hands. Ah, it's fun. Okay, so I need something stronger to... Well, while I got a chance, I might as well, like, make a weapon or two, just in case. Show its combat. 3 damage, 2 damage. Crowbar's a 3. I don't really want to use a knife, because the knife doesn't do anything good for me. Ooh, hold on. Nailed plank actually might be very useful for me. Also, it never hurts to have an extra pickaxe. Ooh, I got lucky with that. Nice. Okay, what happens if I try to use the pickaxe with that? Well, too sturdy. I won't be able to break it. Dang nabbit. Okay, so I guess I gotta come back here, I guess? In that case... There's a monster I gotta kill, so let's go kill that monster. 𝐃𝐎𝐋𝐋𝐑. I am gonna wait that out, actually. And then... bye-bye. Everything good in this room? Yes. What's in here? What abominations are over here? There's literally nothing in here. What the heck? Other than a bunch of poor people stuck down here. That's terrifying. Oh, wait. Ooh, hold on. I wonder if the bolt cutters could be used for this scenario. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. A box cutter? Really? Anything else down here? That was all that was down here? God bless it. Maybe the box cutter might be useful for something. I don't know. What do we got going on here? Okay, this is interesting. Can I pickaxe this thing? Oh, I can. And yes, I do want to get some focus, and I do want to get some points. While I'm at it... Again, I'm going to get another cleaver. Another nailed board. There we go. Okay, I can't interact with that. A knife? Really? But I don't want a knife! And let me double check. Okay, looks like everything's good, but now I just got... Okay... This looks like it leads to something, but... I want to check out what's over here. Okay... Oh, what's this? A metal peg. Okay, that might be useful for something. I can't go downstairs, and I can't do anything with that. Okay, so I've got a feeling that I have to do something with this. Like, this will, like, drain the water or something. Well, hello. I think I found myself a little puzzle. Ah, a peg, you say? Hold on a minute. It won't budge, you say? Okay. So I've got a feeling that there's a... Oh, I wonder if I wonder if I could jerry-rig this. Nope, that won't work. Come on! Where's your sense of adventure? Okay, so I can't go here. Alright, before I continue onward, let me go this way. Let me go back to this room. This is just a bunch of me narrating to myself is pretty much what's going on in this Let's Play. Now, wait, is that all that's in this room? Seriously? There's nothing in here else? What the heck? Oh, wait, hold on. There's something in there, and I've got a feeling it's... Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay, this is a long run, but... That's not gonna work. Ah, come on! Ooh, what about a crowbar? Too sturdy, won't be able to break. Come on! Come on! I think he's dead. That's not fun. I think I might have to pick up something later. Alright, so... Look at this map for a minute. Okay, I'm gonna go the other way. Just glad I was able to find a map. Something I will say that I'm really appreciative about this game is, like, its map quality. Like, certain levels that will have a map, or... Hello! Something happened here. Let's see, Nathan Juarez, age 32, blood type AB+, occupation, Siderealplex sleeper unit, real imaginary confirmed real. Imaginary, confirmed real. Oh, okay. Status, mental health, reevaluation. Name, Joshua Simar, age 36, blood type A. Occupation, journalist, for Sunrise, Telegram. Let's see, real/imaginary. Confirmed, real. Status, unknown. Oh, dear. Name, Ronald. Surname, unknown. Age, unknown. Blood type, unknown. Occupation, senior chief, porter at the Summit Wells Hotel. Real/imaginary, confirmed imaginary. Oh my god, that guy that keeps us with the bag thing, that guy was imaginary? What? Status? On duty at the hotel. Oh my god. Malcolm, surname, redacted. Age 27. Blood type, A+. Occupation, Siderealplexus, sleeper unit. Real/imaginary. Confirmed real. Status, taken by the Shadow People. Oh. Oh, poor Malcolm. Rebecca, Fundage, age 22, blood type unknown. Occupation, a salesperson at a clothing store. Real/imaginary. Confirmed imaginary. What? So there's... Occupation, a salesperson at a clothing store. Oh my god, there's like... Oh my god, okay. Ooh, okay. Amelia, age 28. Blood type, O negative. Occupation, veterinarian. Real/imaginary. Unknown. Status, unknown. Interesting, interesting. Let's see. Let's see. Glasses broken, shattered. Oh, no. I think the doctor might not be in anymore. Alright, do you want to use the thing to increase your imagination? Yes! Ow! Do I want this to increase my imagination again? I want increase my focus? Yep. Ow, 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 ow. Give me more. Also, buy Streamloot cards. Ow! Alright, so let's heal up a little bit. Let's see, how much... Okay, 5 health. Good, 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 good. So... I thank God that I did the luck thing with this one. Rather not sit on that. I got no idea what it does. Help! Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, what? Okay, so I gotta do something with that. Crowbar? No, I can't do anything with that. No. 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 Nope. Well, how am I supposed to help this guy? Ouch, that's sharp, like razor blades. Ouch, that's sharp, like... I'll help you, I just need to figure out, like... Well, how am I... What am I supposed to do? Okay, let's think about this for a minute. Let's think about this logically. As logically as I can think. Okay, so I don't want this person to die. If I cut... Okay, so if I cut the... Okay, so... It won't budge. But if it does budge, it's gonna fall on top of the guy. Oh my god, this is... Well, how am I supposed to do anything? Hold on, I will be right back. I just need to have a big brain moment to help rescue you without dying. Which is easier said than done. Well, how the hell am I supposed to help this guy? Oh. Okay, let me look at my map for a minute. Okay, there's nothing downstairs. There's nothing over there. It's a couple of points. Okay, there was something over there. I think I need to go over that way. Maybe that will give me a hint or a clue or some sort of or some sort of item that'll help me. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Wait, is this the way? This is the way. This is the way. Okay, and this leads me up here. Let me look at the map. Okay. Alright, what crazy shenanigans are up here? Oh! A clock tower! Let's see. That's one we're looking, tree. I'm definitely... if it's a tree, doesn't seem to work. Nope. 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 Well, fart! Okay, so this is supposed to do something, but what is it supposed to do? Well, frick! Well, I don't want to drop the dude because it'll kill him. Oh, please tell me that's not the answer, that I actually have to have him killed. That'd suck. Okay, I found the peg over here. Let's see, path is blocked by water. This just in, I won against the final boss. Congratulations, honey! Hey, Shane, how you doing? I'm trying to solve puzzles. Poorly, but I'm solving puzzles. Okay, so if I took that out and put it, like, say, maybe here? Took that out. And then... something's missing. Nah, that wouldn't work, would it? No way. Ah! Okay, am I missing? What am I missing? I don't want to kill the guy. I don't want to drop the guy. I don't know if that's the answer. I don't want that. Okay, hold on. Take this out. Replace it with that. Take that out. Oh, it doesn't matter. Take that out. Take that out. Put that there. That's not going to do it. Which isn't going to do anything. Frick! Is there like... It won't budge. What? guy! Okay, is there some... Wait a minute. Maybe in my item box, I could just magically will another gear? No, it does not look like it. Dang it! I was hoping I could. Alright, so... What am I missing? Okay, so this literally has nothing in here. You know, there was that one place over here with the stairs that didn't have, that had a person. Okay. This literally has nothing over here. I am a little peeved. Let's see. Let's see. Solving puzzles? Huh. At least you're trying. I know, right? I don't want to drop the guy, but I feel like that might be the answer. And I don't want it to be, but wait, hold on. Cage. Looks like he's dead. Nope, can't do that. Of course you can't. Looking at map.
I don't want to kill the guy.
This is gonna... Oh my god. Okay. Help me. Okay. Help me, please. Well, how am I supposed to help you? Am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do that it can help? Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to craft another weapon. Wait a minute, what about the bone? Or what about the metal pipe? Let's see. What about the axe? What about the shovel? Alright, I've got a good selection of things. Bad idea. That would be illogical. Gotta be a better way. That's gotta be a better way. Before I do, I gotta do something! Oh, actually, before I do. There we go. Lost the thermos, but I have a good selection of weapons just in case. Alright, with that one room. I just don't want to drop the guy. I don't want that to be the answer. Okay, so it's a sturdy thing. Shovel. Okay, that'd be illogical. That'd be illogical. Metal pipe. That'd be illogical. Let's see. Too sturdy. I won't be able to break it. Well, then how do I help? Oh, wait. Hold on. What if I can... That'd be... Oh, oh, oh. That's it? You're kidding. That was it? Come on, game. Okay, so I couldn't break through it. At least I know that. But, like, does that mean I actually have to drop the guy? Or do I have to be, like... Or, like, what do I have to do? Do I have to be super quick? Let's see, Xandrew, before I do it, I gotta do something. Push the button! Wow, don't disappointed, honey. I know, the fact that the pickaxe was the answer for that one, I'm actually kind of surprised. But, okay. Alright, so. Please, anyone. What can I do to... Okay, so am I supposed to, like... Okay. Gun of the rubble immediately dropped to the floor. Are you sure you want to proceed? No. What do I do? What can I do? Really bad idea. Bad idea. Okay, like, what can I... This is annoying, come on! Is there something I'm not seeing here? I don't wanna drop the guy! I don't wanna! But I'm missing a thing and I can't do a thing up there. I just like... No, I don't want to use that. Decount of the rope, we'll drop the bag. Sorry, dude. It won't budge. Jay, I wonder why! A bloody pocket watch. Take the bloody pocket watch? Yep. Sorry, boss. Actually, hold on. Let me take a look. Oh, no. Let's see. A small pocket watch covered in blood. Let's see. Weird. It seems only have one hand. Either way, it's difficult to find use for it since... Oh, hold on. What's happening? Okay. Press B to reset. Sorry, dude. We've been working for a while, BRB. Okay, honey. Are you a corpse? You're a corpse. Like, Okay, so which way is this going? This is going this way. I feel like there was, like, a way to rescue him, but, like... I don't know. I'm just mad at myself. Okay. Alright, this will lead back to the clock tree. Maybe that'll do something. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on, hold on. What happened? Either way, it's difficult to find use for it since I can't... Ah, I was supposed to be at 7. A small cogwheel. Take the small cogwheel. Really? Had to kill a poor guy to get his watch to do that? What the heck? I swear, if there was a way to rescue him, I'd be super angry at this point. Wait, hold on. Am I going the right way? No, I am not going the right way. I'm going the wrong way. even though I gotta go use the small cogwheel. Oh, the bloody watch is no longer useful. Like, the freaking course it's not useful anymore. Alright, I think that might change the water room, actually. Let me see. Map to the... Yep, the water room got changed. This is the wrong direction. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Now I'm curious. Hold on, let me like open up my web browser and see if like there was a way to actually have this work in my favor. Oh. Alright, so there's 2 paths. That room got completed. How many rooms are there? Okay, it looks like 2 paths, but this one... Oh, it's just how it is. Okay. I'm just gonna go down this way. Completely dark. Fantastic. Ooh, a cleaver. I'll take some of that. There's someone in there for a while. Frickin' A! I see no reason to do this. Frickin' A, dude. Come on! A human bone. Might as well take it. I think he's dead. And I think that room is done. Oh! Hello! My God, it's the golden calf from the Bible. Oh my God. Hello? Is someone there? Help! Hello? Oh, thank God, please! You have to get me out of here! Who are you? How did you end up there? I'm not really sure, but I'm glad to discuss it when you get me out of here. Are you the one that called the prisoner? They call? Who are they? I'm definitely a prisoner, I'd say, given my current predicament. Please help me. Oh, it's the kind of torture device where like someone gets stuffed into the bowl, they burn it, and it boils. Oh, it's that torture device. Oh my God. Let's see. Not the prisoner I'm looking for. What? Wait, you're not gonna leave me here, are you? I don't know. Maybe you're locked in here for a reason. What? Listen, I have no idea who or why locked me in here. It's dark, really uncomfortable in here, and I've been here for hours, maybe days. Please, I beg of you. Have mercy. I will reward you somehow, I swear. Alright. How can I get you out of there? I don't know. I don't even know what's outside. Let's see. But I can feel a latch under the metal floor. It's stuck tightly. Let's see. I'll see what I can do. I'll be back. Well, I'm not going anywhere. Please hurry. Let's see. It won't budge. I don't want to take that. Crowbar? That will be unlocked. Let's see. That helped a... Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it helped a bit? Helped a bit my left butt cheek. There we go. And without further ado... I'm trying to go to the thing, not the wood. There we go. Bro, you better not betray me. Crowbar has been lost, but I rescued the guy. Yeah, I managed to open it. You can come out now. Hello? There's no one here. Although, there seems to be something inside. I found a small key. Are you serious? I think I'm done here. Interesting. Let me check the map. I'm gonna go this way. Oh! Joyest of joys. I'm gonna use a small key. Okay, the key didn't fit. Okay, so I'm not supposed to go this way. What about this? Oh, trash can lid. I can take a trash can lid. Why not? And what are you? And I've got a knife. Okay, so the small key doesn't fit there. What about an axe? Well, that didn't do anything. Nailed boards. I'll take those. I'm gonna go beat up a bad guy. Then I'm going to use an item. I'm going to use my shield. Ow. Alright, looks like I'm going to have to do this the hard way. He's dead, Jim. I killed him. Oh my God. Let's see. Who goes there? Oh, curious. That scent. Does it belong here? Looks for something. Pokes where it shouldn't. Better be careful. Might be hurt. Hello? Voice matching the scent. Delicate and fragile. Sweet like a plum and equally easy to squish. Excuse me? Relax. No need to be so tense around me. Then don't give me reasons to, maybe. Oh, I can smell the tension. All over like a mousetrap ready to stop. You're blind. How observant. How attentive. Watchful, sharp, eagle-eyed. Probably not blind. Vagrantly. Sorry, I didn't want to sound mean. Mean? Snapping bones is mean? Snapping guts, plucking marbles out of head? That's mean? Words can't hurt. Or can they? I can smell guilt telling me that they can. How fancy. Is there anything I could do to help you? Wants to help, huh? Nice smell, pleasant voice, and kind? I'd say I'm dreaming if I didn't know that already. If you know you're dreaming, can't you just wake up? Understands nothing, though. Shame. But I guess I could still use some help. What do you need? Do you want me to force that cage open? No. No! The cage. The cage keeps them away. I'm safe in my own suffering. The cage stays, but if the nice smell voice brings me something I like, I might have something in return. Something you like? Oh, good. At least it has good hearing. Otherwise, we could have some problems. Problems talking. Who did that to you? The jailers. Who else? They rule over the prison. Walk over with silly masks. The masks smell like red. They rust and rustle. Don't make much noise, but smell bad. It's the smell of a rat trapped behind a stove for a week too long. Stench of the one dropping crumbs out the molded bread all over the place. Still, they smell not as bad as I do, I guess. But what are you in for? Like if anyone needs a reason. Maybe perhaps from my side, I'm not the one locked up, but everyone else. You're out of your mind, aren't you? Just how long have you been here? Out of mind, out of tears, and mostly completely, absolutely out of soap. Can barely smell over the stench of this cage of mine. Hurts like a spinal in a Spain. Whatever that means. Do we even understand what you're saying? I don't have all the books on my shelf to understand when someone wants to read them to me. The crawling under your skin subsides when I bask in the gentle voice. Friend's voice smells nice, like the color blue, the only color I cannot remember. No matter how hard I try. That's what I thought. Are you the one they called the prisoner? Oh? I am a prisoner, yes. But nobody calls me that. I've not spoken with anyone for years? Feels like decades, eons. Maybe I'm the oldest man alive? Wait, it's a dream. You know, if you're real, it couldn't have been years. Right. I'm probably just having one of those short afternoon naps. Falling asleep in a spiraling grave of stone and glass. You're not the person I'm looking for. Hey. I can be whatever I need you to be. Let's see. Hey, I could be whatever I'm needed to be. Well, you're not who I'm looking for. Let's see. But it does look like I need to give him something. Maybe give him a small key, maybe? What do you need? A bloody watch? A knife? Okay, not that. Nope. Let's see, I think he's dead. Oh, fun. It's just so weird how that was. Okay, I already got that one. And it looks like this was a branching path anyway, so... Oh, goody! A pile of bones. Hey, enormies! Shut up! Time to be clever. And... ooh, I can pick up something off this guy. Oh, that's it? No, I can get some focus back. That's a plus. Let's see. Bloody chair. Bloody bed. What is in here? Oh! Okay. Gained a green glass eye. Okay. I guess the guy probably wants some eyes. Though they're probably not going to be able to help him see. He probably would love the idea of having something in his eyes to, like, feel complete. That might make sense. Have I been in this room before? Yes, I have. And I'm gonna go this way. Alright, bring it on, blockhead. Anything off your corpse? Yes, I can. What do you have? Nothing but some echoes. I'll take some echoes. What the heck? It's just... that's it? Just a path to nothing? Oh, yeah, that's right. They would heal 2. Yeah, I could take that. Hey, an enemy! Hi, friend! I'm gonna beat you up now. Okay, that does cleaving damage, that does cleaving damage, but I want to hold on to that. Let's see. Can I just knock him out in one turn? Yes, I can. I lost the bone, but I gained something other. Okay, is this guy? Oh, treasure? A thermos. I need those. Okay, how much thermos do I got? That should do it. I think he's dead. Ooh, look, a bag. I will take that for a focus, thank you, and some echoes. Is this room done? Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm not chancing that. I know there's going to be some kind of a monster in there. Alright, so what craziness is over here? Just nothing? Let me look at the map. Just nothing. Just a bottomless pit. This place is a labyrinth. Good lord. Oh, wait. No. I wanted to go back to the dang nabbit. Okay, it looks like there's another path, but before I do the other path, I want to grab... Where's the bone? Okay, so now let me go back this way. Yes, I do want to pick up that bone, God, knowing I'm going to need it for battle. I'm going to look at the map. Okay. Okay, he doesn't want to really let out of the cage, but... Do you want the eyeball? What's that? Round? Smooth? Smells like... Could it be? Wait, what are you... Gah! That pain! Eye-opening! Now, let me look at my friend. It's a glass eye. You can't... Speaks yet for what? Speaks? Yeah, for what? Words like dry leaves devoid of life, swirling in the wind, barely making any difference? Whatever. Not sure what I expected. Oh, expectations, of course. But, what did you expect running half the race for doing half the job? Half? Wait. You want a second glass eye? Can't hurt to have more than one, right? 3. Would be too much, I think, but if I get 2, I'll reward you. I have something that smells smooth, tastes shiny, makes like a ringing sound when it hits the teeth. I will part with that thing if I see a good reason for it. Let's see. Alright, so he needs another eyeball, and I had the perfect opportunity to do that. I was just a dork not realizing, oh, I just had to go downstairs. Okay. That's all I have to worry about. Just those guys. Okay, it was just a normal monster. There were just normal monsters all I had to worry about. Thank the Lord. Oh, hello. What do we got here? And what do you have for me? A monster in the bag, of course! Ah, screw it at this point. I'm gonna punch it. I got bone. Oh, here we go again. Howdy there, Green Man. Green 2, thank you very much. Also, hi there, Avenger. Like a first aid kit. So, we are in, oh, that's something big and scary that I'm probably have to fight. So, where is a gun? Gun. Did I bring the gun? Please tell me I have the revolver. 1, 2, 3, 4. God knowing I'm gonna need that. And while I'm at it. There we go. I'ma shoot you. I am awesome, yes I am. I am awesome, hooda-ba-bam. Okay, so... Oh, this is pleasant. Okay, and I've got a feeling this guy is alive. I figured as much. Oh. This is all kinds of pleasant. This place is great. This place is great. Oh, I see how that works. Oh, I see how this works. You think you're all clever. Well, I got a bone to pick with you. Oh, treasure? Well, first things first. Am I getting the treasure or what am I doing? Bottle of medicine. I can get some medicine. What about this guy? Can I get this guy? No. Oh, there's another treasure box. First aid kit. Get some echoes out of it. Yes. Now what's in door number 2? A brown eye. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna take a guess and say that he probably... Oh, actually, I'm curious. Does sound like a good idea. Oh, joyest of joys. Well, can't say that I saw that coming. Alright. No bones about it. And now I punch a Joel. I am awesome. Yes, I am. I kick all kinds of booty bam. Let's see. Man, I had a long day. I went to Porto's. It's a Caribbean bakery and cafe. The beach, and I got back from dinner at Norm's. Very nice. Sorry, I just had to, like... There was a glare on my TV. I could barely see it. That's on me. Well, not my TV, but you know what I mean. Okay, while I'm at it... Yeah, I might as well craft something. I am gonna... Okay, revolver's good. Har, that's humorous. Ha! I'm gonna make a pickaxe. I'm gonna do that for a pickaxe. There we go. And then... Because this was cool last time... Chainsaw! Chainsaw! I'm actually gonna hold off on that for the time being. Also, where is the thermos? Did I drink it all already? Guess I did. Also, I guess I don't need this watch anymore. Hey, look, a monster! Oh dear. Ow. Well, hello. What do we have here? Secret passageway? Hey! That's exactly what I need, actually. A metal pipe. I'll take that. Let me check the map. Surprised this doesn't show up on the thing. Oh, what's this? Let's see. Barnaby's journal. I got away. I don't know how, but I did. I think they are not chasing me anymore. I was lucky to find this hole. But what the hell was that? The field lab was set up as usual, and suddenly the whole place became completely overrun by those creatures. We didn't even provoke anything or anyone, or at least I don't think we did. Standard operating procedure. Standard procedure. I'm not sure what happened to Dr. Schultzer. I feel awful because I was supposed to look after that crazy old man. I think he escaped. At least I hope so. I know other researchers weren't so lucky. I've seen at least 3 of them being captured, taken while the whole place was wrecked. I need to gather my thoughts. I think whatever is our host down here had enough of us and are meddling and poking around. If I get out of here, if I manage to wake up, I will try to let the others know how this whole operation isn't the best idea. Right? Alright, what's in the bag? A screwdriver. Alright, so how much of this is going to be taken back? 15. Hold on, let me check my numbers. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I can... Yeah, let's get that cup of coffee. 3, 6, 9. Yeah. 5, 10, 15. And I do believe that was everything in this room. Oh, there's a guy over here. Hey, dude, how you doing? I'ma fight you. I'm just gonna eat while you be destroyed. Oh, joyest of joys. What is here? Let's see, something is missing. Of course something's missing. Oh. Let's see, are you gonna be a monster, or are you just gonna get me some items? A matchbox? Okay. I wonder... Nope, doesn't seem any good. Okay, so I think I might have an idea what I gotta do. I think I gotta go back, give that eye to, Hey, Xandrew, do you have a Disney Plus account? I do not. I think members of my family do or don't. I don't know. All I do know is... all I do know is that I'm just playing a game right now, is all. Also, Avenger, you missed it. I unfortunately, I don't know if I succeeded or failed at a puzzle. Like, there was apparently a person that, was in a bag, and, like, there was a spike trap, and I couldn't get them down, no matter how many times I pulled the lever, so I unfortunately had to cut the rope. all in all, like, we were still able to get what we needed, but at the same time, not really. There you go. A second glass eye for you. Ah, yes! Now I am complete, with a pair of eyes, glassy like a fleshly cleaned bone, shiny like fingernails, with the black outline of funny-tasting dirt. Now it's time to be grateful. Gratitude comes in many forms. And this time it takes a form of a key. What does it open? Who knows? Not this cage, that's for sure. A golden key has been taken. I will take that golden key. Hello? Oh. Let's see. Is there anything else that you need help? Do you want me to try to open the cage? Okay, I think I already did this one. Yeah, I did. Okay. So, yeah, you're pretty much done. Can't see anything about that freaking thing. There we go. Alright, so, with the golden key, I can open this cage. There we go. Take that screwdriver. Yes. Let's see. Bummer, because if you had a Disney Plus account and used your account to log in to Disney Perks, let's see, you are able to grab an exclusive Daredevil skin for Marvel Rivals. Ah, well. Holy mother! Was that necessary, game? Was that necessary? Oh, that's all kinds of not good. Oh, he's able to summon minions. Great. See, does it have cleavage? No, this does. Or... well, that was ridiculously interesting. A small chest. Open the small chest? Yes. Let's see. I come back to the Iron Maiden? Yep. Was there a dead body inside that death trap? Yes. Well, it's not a death trap, it's an Iron Maiden. But anyway, point is, with the small... no. With the small key and this box, this should unlock something. Oh, joy! Some sort of puzzle box. Let's see, a cylinder with symbols. Great! Okay, examine. Okay, so this... let's see, a sturdy black cylinder with golden symbols. There seems to be a small trap door on top. Okay, so that's the top. Okay. Another house could be turned. Okay, but how can they be turned? That's the question. Okay. I feel like there's a trick to this, and I just don't know. Okay, there's got to be, like, something that I'm not seeing. Oh, oh. There we go. Let's see. There is no need for that. I already got what I wanted. You never know. Let's see. Also, now, I'm a post-game post-OP of game. I'm having fun. Yay! Let me check my map just in case. Okay, there's the guy that's there. Ooh, okay, I wonder what happens if I talk to the guy with if I have the puzzle in my hand, actually. He's probably not going to be that useful and help, but, like, you never know. Stranger things have happened. See what happens if I try to give him the puzzle. Nothing. Let's see. So what's the puzzle that I'm missing here? Because this has to lead to something. This fire is huge. Curious. What would happen if I... Nope. Well, that's not gonna do anything. Can I do anything? No. Let's see. Nope. Let's see. Let's see. A cube pedestal made of stone. It has a pear-shaped hole. Let's see. A pear-shaped hole in front. Definitely looks like something is missing. But what could be missing? Okay. No, don't do that. Okay. What am I looking at here that I'm missing? I guess like every... Nope. Every part of the puzzle has to be perfect, I guess? Okay, reset is what I want. There we go. Like, how am I supposed to use this thing? Like, what am I supposed to do? Come on, there's gotta be a clue or something that I'm missing here. Let's see. I don't know. Thank you, Shane! Thank you! Okay, hold on. Cylinder with symbols. What am I missing here? Is there something I'm missing here? Like, is there a pattern I'm not seeing? What am I missing? Oh, wait, hold on. What that? I guess, like, every symbol has to meet up in the... Okay, I think, like, every symbol has to align, I guess? Okay, that looks aligned. That looks aligned. Yeah, that looks aligned. That looks aligned. That is not aligned. That's not aligned. Oh, interesting. I didn't know I could do that. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, if I did it like that, I did it like that. Okay, it looks like the top is done, so now I just need to do the bottom. aligned? It looks aligned. I am freaking awesome! And I found a green gem. And it's pear-shaped. There we go. Hi guys! Okay, looks like I already have a chainsaw. That's good. Oh dear. Okay, got one down. I just need to take out the other two. Oh dear. Metal pipe. Whew! That happened. Before we continue, something I gotta do. I am gonna make another chainsaw because that really helped. Well, actually, I just need a cleaver next. Where is the cleaver? There, no. Under the chainsaw. There we go. And then, do I have anything to refill myself? No, I don't. Is that it? That glowy bubble? That's where the prisoner is locked up? I can feel it. It's been a long dream already. I will return here tomorrow. This might be a tough one. Okay, so that just happened. Whew. Well, that was interesting. Imaginary prisons. Oh, yeah, starting echoes. First cleared echoes. Acquired echoes. Oh, baby! Whoa! It's a lot! I like it. I like it a lot. Thomas, my brother, I know you're there somewhere. Alright, let me do a quick little read. The 11th Dream. The imaginary prisons turned out to be a vast dungeon going deep below the ground. Composed of stairs, passageways, and torture chambers, a place of true despair, devoid of hope, crawling with monsters, tormented spirits, and their executioners alike. At the very end, there was a bright bubble of light. Whatever it is, I feel as though the person I'm looking for, the prisoner, is inside. Let's see. Autopsy report. Interesting. Investigation 3091 6096. Autopsy report. Let's see. Deceased was identified as Thomas Illegible, born 1963 in Illegible, Caucasian male, green eyes, blonde hair, no tattoos, no visible birthmarks. Autopsy summary. No third-party involvement is suspected, either direct or indirect. No psychoactive drugs, alcohol, or other psychoactive substances were present in the deceased's blood or brain samples. The craniological trauma and high cerebral vertebraspine trauma were excluded as the possible causes of death. The visible injuries were a result of the body collapsing on the ground and hitting the mentioned regions. All symptoms indicate the deceased had suffered a sudden, unexpected neurological death. The cause of death, while not completely clear, is tied to acute brainstem dysfunction, possibly epilepsy induced. Therefore, an attack of previously undiagnosed epilepsy is the most probable cause of death. Cause of death, G40.8, medical condition, neurological epilepsy / other. I think I need to sit down for a moment and breathe. I do not, Amelia, I do not blame you. Alright, let's get some coffee. Ugh, snap the neck went out. I am so glad that I didn't, like, look it up. I was about to, but I'm like, wait, the line's lining up. That can't be the answer, can it? It turned out to be. What? Hello? A handful of enmastic pills, a medicine that, according to a corporation behind it, will help me rest, the set of the... will help reset the set of my dream skills. I can't say I trust it, but if it's a must. No thank you. I don't want to reset my skills. I like the skill set I have, thank you very much. Alrighty, message 11 from Alex. You have one new message. Hi Amy, it's me again. Things are getting rough here. I mean, there is a lot of work, and the moods could have been better. I guess we all miss you. The boss hired someone in your place. Nothing personal, he says. We just need more hands on board, you know? He's a rookie. That new guy, fresh out of school. Almost got bitten by Mrs. Harrison's chihuahua. I know I shouldn't laugh, but it was difficult to contain it. Yeah. Technically, you're not fired, so when you return, you still have your good old vet clinic to work out. Okay, bye for now. You have no new messages. Let's see, where am I? There we go. No, I want to clean the food off the table. What are you doing? There we go. While we are at it, let us spend some points. Sidereal plexus cannot be trusted. I got a lot of points. I got a lot of points. I got a lot of points. Yay, 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 yay. Okay. Small weapons no longer hasten the enemies. I am... Let's see, that's 2,000 points. Wide swing. Double vision. Lucky. Are there other abilities that I don't know about? Okay, let's do this. Okay. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Okay, that's all I need. Okay, so this will... let's go for a reach, because I know I'm needing it. Ooh, to stun my enemies. That may be good. Ooh, I can... Let's see. Wide swing. Bloody perfect. Double vision. 0 + 1. Imagining an item gives you 2 charges of that, but its base price is increased by 50%, rounded up. Ooh, ooh, wait. Item stabilizer. Oh, yes. I will need that. 6916. How freaking dare you? Let's see, when using an item, there's a chance it won't give up its stability. Medicine will increase my thing. I know, honey. I saw. Yes, Key. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. That was a lot. I didn't even notice. Should I increase my luck with the chance of my items' durability and charges? You know what? Let's increase our luck. There we go. And then, to the items... Let's see. It smells delicious. Proper Whopper. That's a whole different story. Alright, for the time being... Alright. Let's see what we got going on for where we gotta go next. That's right, we gotta head towards the light. Everything about that whole prisoner always seems suspicious, and yet, that person might be the only hope of ever finding Thomas. I hear and obey. Great! Back to where we were with the prison. Alright, so open the books. I got a pickaxe. And its charge is now up to 5 instead of 4. I like that. I like that a lot. A metal pipe. Very good, very good. Any other way to go? And while we're at it, I might as well... Never hurts to do that. Won't budge, but that's okay. What's in here? Another pickaxe. I'll take that. And because I want to, a thermos. Okay, let's look around just in case if there's any other doors. No. Okay, I think this will lead over this way to the prisoners. Wow. Okay. The bright light. Oh, hi, Tutu. Tutu, you're here. Indeed. Like yourself, I've been searching through this awful place. Looks like we've both found what we're after. What is it exactly? It appears to be a barrier of light, a guardian's light. Which is a weird find in a place of despair like this. Okay, what does it do? It is here to keep others out, or something in. Was it left here by another guardian? Most likely. However, whatever we seek is on the other side. I can attempt to break it. Wait! I mean, this is a prison, and this is a bear that is probably here for a reason. Are you sure it's wise? Am I sure? No, but this is the only way forward from here. If we turn around now, the trail to your brother ends. Besides, you've been up against monsters before, and I'm here as well. Whatever happens, we can face it together. Let me know when you are ready. Okay, wait. I need to think it through. Very well. Okay, so this is a good time to probably build up an arsenal, just in case. So, in the let me find the proper weapon I'm looking for. The gun. Alright, and then... There we go. And then, because I want to... Where's the gun? Where's the gun? There's the gun. You can never have enough firepower. That's all I can say on the matter. And... I don't know if this will be necessary, but it never hurts to have an unk. I imagine an unk! Yay! Let's get a cleaver in here. And then, because I want to... Oh, wait, hold on. Where's that board? Board of nails. It does have that bleed effect, so it's actually really good to have, just in case. Alright. Okay, Amelia, you ready to break the barrier? I don't like the idea. I don't like this idea, but there is no other way to do it. There's no other way. Do it. Very well. Stand back. Or stand aside. It is done, Amelia. Go ahead. I'll catch up. Why do I have to go first? With that spear, shouldn't you lead the way? I trust you can handle whatever you can find there. Meanwhile, I need to make sure nothing follows us in there, nor the barrier seals us, nor the barrier seals behind us, trapping us in. Oh, I hate that. Ah, I hate that it kind of makes sense. Hello? Anyone home? Well, well. It would appear I have a guest. Hello? Are you the one they call the prisoner? That's how they call me these days? Delightful. Yes. Yes, I assume. It is me. Welcome, welcome to my humble abode. Very humble indeed. What is this creature doing here? It's fine. They're with me. My name is Amy. This is Tutu. I know who you are. Please, have a seat. Dinner shall be served soon. Enjoy the appetizers while you wait. Actually, why don't we set the mood first? Did he just start a fire with his hands? There, nice and warm. Dinner? You don't seem to be really imprisoned here. That's because I ain't. Amelia, this individual. I can sense great evil. What? You know how to socialize, don't you, kitty? Please, Amy, keep your pet away from me. What the hell? Tutu is my friend! Imaginary friend? Imaginary friend, you wanted to say. Keep that in mind, miss. They aren't real. None of this is real. Nothing is real? You seem to be enjoying it. For a person that hates imaginary creatures, you sure seem to enjoying yourself here. A luxurious home in the middle of a dungeon? A table full of food? A fireplace? I never said I hated imaginary creatures. I just don't call them my friends. Neither should you. You'll see. What is that supposed to mean? There's some kind of barrier, a force field around your house. How observant. A barrier you managed to greatly damage on your way in here. You should have just opened the door for us. The barrier is what keeps me safe here. It protects this place from the influence of the dungeon and most of the guests. Unless they display enough perseverance. Unless they display enough perseverance. How'd you make that barrier? How do you think I made it? I dreamed it. I dreamed everything in here. Like, I dreamed everything in here. Like, I dreamed everything in here. Okay. It would take an immense amount of power to create all this. Even for a short instance. Not to mention an incredible barrier that lasts aboriginally. I can't word. Well, maybe I'm just talented. I've spent a long time in this world, but you are not the. But you are here not to talk about my little barrier, Amy, aren't you? Who are you? Who are you in the waking world? Huh? I bet you want to know. I'm nobody. There's nothing there that's worth living. I abandoned that pointless struggle a long time ago. I've chosen this world. You still need to keep your body alive. It's like watering a plant, really. I learned to dream fast. The time difference buys me many days between painful moments when I need to briefly depart. You make it sound so perfect, and yet you choose to live in the middle of a dungeon? This is my choice. I'm not really locked in here, you know. The Shadow People, they don't like it when someone doesn't play by the rules. They don't give you much time before they start hunting you. And they did hunt me until I managed to build this place. They can't get here. They won't catch me. So yes, it might be in the middle of a dungeon, but it is a little slice of paradise. Since when have you been here? Does it matter? Time is pointless in this realm. Some things happen slow, some happen fast, and some things end before they even start. It could be days, it could be weeks, it could be a millennia. All correct answers. One thing's for certain, I am not going anywhere. I've been told you knew my brother, and that you know where to find him? You know where to find him now? Oh? And who was so reckless to leak such precious information? Dream abominations. They weren't really protective about you. Oh, those fools. I'm sure you took care of them anyway. So we've got that out of the way at least. I knew your brother all right. I met him when he was lost and alone, because apparently someone who should be protecting him was busy with more important things. Keep talking. What did you do? I helped him out, like one traveler to another. Wait. Were you the one that pointed Thomas towards the well leading to the depths? Were you out of your mind? I wanted to help him. Go deeper, bounce off the bottom, swim back to the surface. Simple. You wanted to help him by sending him straight into the Shadow People's ambush. You wanted to help him by sending him straight into the Shadow People's ambush? You've pointed him towards the place I would not have been able to follow and protect him. Oh no, you don't try that one with me, kitty cat. Don't blame me for your shortcomings. How are your imperfections my fault? If you are a traveler as experienced as you claim to be, you know I could have followed him. You know I could not have followed him to that place. Oh, I know. But was that really the only thing you could have done? You could have intervened at any point. You could have helped, but no. He was on his own. I left my light. Twice. Well, he obviously didn't find your light during his second visit, so you did nothing. Meanwhile, I pointed him in the direction, at least giving him a fighting chance, while you didn't even bother to do that. I do not like this guy. I want to hurt him. You never cared. Piss off! Do not listen to him, Amelia. He's lying. Am I lying? Oh, that's curious. Please tell me. Would it also be a lie if I tell Amy it was you who killed your precious brother? That can't be true. Can it? Not the Shadow People. Not some mysterious force. It's all our good old kitty cat. He's lying, right? Tutu? Did you kill Thomas? I wanted to protect him. Bullword. Oh my god. It was you. You killed him. Let me explain. Amelia. No! Damn it! You had plenty of time to explain. You pretended you had no idea why he would imprison you. You pretended he didn't know what severed his mind from his body. You lied to me! I did not share the whole truth, but your brother was lost the moment he was captured by the Shadow People. Killing him was an act of mercy. I had no other choice. It was not your decision to make. There might have been another way. You're not all-knowing. You admitted yourself. I got captured by the Shadow People once, and look at me. Somehow I survived. I would have found a way to save Thomas too. If you didn't take that chance away. Foolish girl, you were not even there to begin with. There was no other way. I've been around for long enough to know. Maybe that's the point. Maybe you've not been around. Maybe you've been around for too long. I don't want you to exist in my dream. I don't want you to exist in my dream anymore. No, wait! Amelia, you idiot! Now, since we have that out of the way, we can talk freely. I'll finish preparing dinner, if you don't mind. Yeah, well... We'll see where we go from here. Let's see, strange. It looks like there should be a window here. It's locked. Oh, hello. Anyone there? It's locked. Got a bad feeling about this. Pick up the chalice? Yes. You say, interesting. Where is my brother? How the hell should I know? I'm not in the mood for games. Oh, Amy. I think you should have to figure out by yourself by now. The further you go, the deeper the sleep. Your brother is at the final death, at the edge between life and death. Where exactly? At the very foundation, the core of his last and final dream. Just go straight downward once. Downward. Once you realize you can't go any further, ding! You're at your desperation. But be careful. The same as the topmost layer is the order of waking up from a shallow nap. The final death is where the deepest sleep ends, and death begins. It would be a shame if something happened to your pretty face. That's not disturbing. Tuta said they couldn't help Thomas in the well, so neither Guardians nor Shadow People can reach him in the depths now? You wish. Things have changed since your brother has taken over. For what I know, that place is crawling with Shadow People. Since there are a lot of dying consciences there, I'd say our dark folk having a field day. He took over? Took over what? Your brother has caused quite a commotion. Not sure what's the deal with him. But he seems to be quite strong for a dead guy, if you ask me. So my brother's in the depths. Not just any depths, the Foundation. I'm sure your cat friend would know. Alas, I'm done. Goodbye. Ah, not staying for dinner? Come on. You don't have to go. You don't have to yet. Okay, what is in here? Oh! What the? Who are you? A wounded guardian. I am a guardian. Please, help me, stranger. Do you want me to release you? I've got some experience in breaking out guardians. No, too weak. Please, end this, stranger. Wait, I can't just... There's gotta be another way. You're a guardian, like Tutu? A guardian indeed. But my light, it's been taken over. I can no longer serve my purpose. Please, help me. While we still have time. The prisoner. He did this to you, didn't he? No. He found me, wounded me. After I tried to stop a terrifying creature of darkness. Thomas? Yes, as you can see, your brother is quite a nuisance for the dreamed up folk. Just like you are to me. Oh, Amy, of course you had to look behind this door. Things could have gone so much nicer. You're almost like your brother. Gallivanting around, revving havoc, breaking things. Just started beating up guardians or putting them in sarcophagi, and you'd be equal. Chaotic menace. Whereas your precious brother causes violence, I provide help. And you did exactly what to help? Help myself, I meant. I simply stumbled upon this misery of a guardian. You know, I never expected my plan about Thomas to go this well for me. I took that guardian in, kept them alive. Isn't that an act of mercy within itself? No, it's more like ruthlessness beyond itself. Let's see. There's nothing wrong with taking a small fee for my hospitality. Taking a small fee for your hospitality? You're using this guardian to create that barrier outside. Clever girl. I do that and much more. That light powers me, gives me strength. I'm no mere traveler, no ordinary dreamer. I'm a god in this realm. You're insane. No, I'm a victim here. You don't understand. I need to take care of myself because nobody else will do it for me. Because I don't get to be followed by a guardian angel with a magic lamp. They never even tried to help me. Did it occur to you even for a second that maybe it's because you're a sick bastard that abuses the realm for his own gain? This realm gives to all, Amy. We are all guests here, and we all take from it. People dream to rest, to sort thoughts in their heads. We all seek shelter here, on escape from the real world. I'm no worse than anyone else. What did you mean by your plan about Thomas? What did you do? Oh, calm down and stop frowning. You're all giving yourself wrinkles. The Shadow People were hot on his heels. I had to redirect them to someone else. No hard feelings. Your brother was just there. It would have been a shame not to take the chance. After all, your precious Tutu left a light for each. Your precious Tutu left a light for him each time he got in trouble. That light saved him the first time. But he didn't find it when he returned. Well, the second time I was faster. I took the light for myself. You did what? I thought I could somehow use it. But no, there was no way for me to harness its powers, stubborn glowing rock. So instead, I just told your brother to go straight into where I just crawled from. Where I knew the Shadow People chasing me were gathered. You lured him into a trap so you could escape? You son of a... No swearing in my household, please. Prisoner, I've only got one thing to say to you. Go to hell. And of course I lured him, because do things to survive. He was the perfect bait, and I expect to gain some time for myself. See, before this house was created, I was on constant run. The Shadow Pit didn't use their little world. I had to be creative. But I will admit, I didn't expect it to go this good. I have no idea why your brother was so special, Amy. Don't know if it was the Shadow People, the faulty Guardian magic, or something else completely. But when your cat friend tried to atone for their incompetence by mercy killing your brother, a true wonder was created. A being that was able to outmatch everything else. Tutu got slapped hard and ended up trapped in a stone coffin. Then your brother stumbled upon this one by chance. Then your brother stumbled upon this one by chance. I don't need to tell you. He was not a fan of Guardians at that point. I found that pitiful creature in its current state, hurt and dying, helpless and weak. The weak exist so the strong could thrive. Again! Go to hell, pal! And look how I thrive. That guardian power, that light, is mine now. Not for long. I won't let you. I'm putting an end to this. Right now! Oh, you might try, but I think I'm gonna kick you out of my home instead. You're no longer welcome here. You won't stop my dream. Nobody will. Aw, man, do I have to hurt the guy? Oh, do I have to fight the Guardian? Finally, I shall be free. Before I leave, I should go check on the Guardian. You fought well, stranger. I am sorry for I was forced to oppose you. Now I'm finally free, thanks to you, stranger. Let me help you somehow. Maybe there's a way I could... No, it is too late. Like a dispensing dream, the weave of my fate ends. I'm so sorry. Do not be sad, stranger. You did good, and I am grateful. In return for your help, I want to bestow my light upon you. Your light? The Guardian's light. It is almost depleted. You cannot use it like that man did. It will not shine for you, nor will it smite your enemies. But perhaps it will somehow guide you in your darkest hour. Bye, Guardian. You're gonna pay for this. Wait! You really did it. You killed a Guardian. Who would have known that you'd be this cruel? I am cruel? Are you hearing yourself? You kept the Guardian chained up to a damn wall in your basement. Maybe Tutu was the one who killed my brother, but you're the one that caused it to happen. But now it's over. You're done. Do you really think so? Did you forget that this is all a dream? You can't really kill me. Kill you? I'm not gonna kill you. I have what I wanted. The barrier's down. I'm leaving. It appears you have other guests. Wait, you can't just... I can, and I will. Here are your options. Stay here and see what they do, or wake up and face the reality where you belong. Think fast. You don't have much time. Oh. Oh. The prisoner. That was awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually really good. My God, that was insane. What the? Oh, doorbell. Thomas, my brother, I know you are there sometime. I'm a coming. Give me a minute. The 12th dream. I finally visited the prisoner's house. I don't know what I was expecting. Certainly not that. He isn't really a prisoner, not in a literal sense. He is hiding from the outside world, using dreams to live his life to the fullest, even if that meant being confined to the small space of a barrier that is protecting his house. I've learned about the final moment of my brother's life, how he was trying to get to the deeper layers to bounce off to the surface. When he was ambushed by the shadow people, without any way to escape, but the prisoner told me it was Tutu who killed my brother. After that, I got furious. I banished the guardian from that dream. Was that the right thing to do or not? I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. On one hand, Tutu wanted to stop the shadow people from using my brother's body to spread chaos. On the other hand, maybe there was something else that could have been done. Either way, I know where Thomas is. At the final death. At the very edge between life and death. I was about to leave when I looked behind one more door. That pathetic bastard was hiding a wounded guardian there. The same kind that Tutu is. He was using their energy to power the barrier around his house, making it invisible and incomprehensible both from the creatures of the dungeon and the shadow people. Not any longer. I've defeated him, and having no other options, I killed the guardian, freeing them from their torment. The barrier is no more. The prisoner is done for. Before they expired, the wounded guardian gave me their light, saying that while it won't shine for me, it will help me in my darkest hour. So essentially, I've just been given the matrix of leadership, is pretty much what that means. Someone's at the door. I should probably check. Yeah, I'm on it. Maybe it's Alex. I don't know. What the? Tutu? Greetings, Amelia. Tutu? I'm here to warn you. They found you. Shadow people are coming. You have to run. This is a dream. Am I still asleep? Amelia, please. We don't have much time. I didn't wake up. Why didn't I wake up? I don't know, Amelia. Perhaps you never did. What? Nevertheless, there is no time to dwell on that right now. But I banished you. I removed you from my dream. Oh, Amelia. Luckily for you, we are no longer in the dream you removed me from. This dream is somewhere else, well hidden. You can't hide from the shadow people forever. I sensed their movement and found you just in time to warn you. Doing immediately. I can't recommend that enough. Tutu, the prisoner. I know where my brother is. Let's see. That is good news. However, I refrain from telling you there is no time. They're here. Run, Amelia. I'll stop them as long as you can. This is all kinds of terrifying. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to... No, I can't. What if this is not a dream? It has to be. There's no other way. Do you want to jump? Might as well at this point! Wake up. Escape the Shadow People invasion. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was fun. The lighthouse. I got a flashlight. Pick up the flashlight? Yes. Too deep for me to jump down. Blocked by rocks. Fishnet. Use the fishnet? Yes. No key. I do not have any healing items. I do now, technically. Perfect. The pickaxe. Pick up the pickaxe? Yes. Is this the lighthouse? And it's locked. Great. I think we're getting to the end game, people. I think we might be able to finish this game tonight. If I gotta go overtime, then yeah, I'm more than happy to do so. Ah, okay. Okie dokie. Something is missing. Okay, so something tells me I gotta work on that later, but first things first. I think fishing nets work as ladders if you know how to use them, right? Okay, I'm gonna take a guess and say this is supposed to be the... I don't think this is the lighthouse, but... What is in here? There's a room in here! What the heck? Dream world. Just dream world logic, people. Just dream world logic. Oh, this is familiar. A bottle of medicine? Yes, I will take that bottle of medicine, and I will use it. And I've got a golden key. This is the part where I run. For the love of God, woman, go through the hole! they found me. Crap! Run! Run! Let me in, let me in! Zillet, get me in! Hoodalally! Blue crystal. Do I want to pick up the blue crystal? No, I do not want to pick up the blue crystal. Let's see, I'm really tired, but enough to sleep. Actually, what taking it? Let's see. Crates look empty. Great. Broken bookshelf. Nothing here. What about this table? Nothing on the table. Gained a blue crystal. And what have I got a bad feeling that was a bad... Oh, no, wait. Actually, that's a good thing. Because if I do this right, I can go down the hole. God, that's all kinds of creepy. That's all kinds of creepy. God, this is just all kinds of creepy. Just coming from the sea ready to get you. This is insane. Climb. Go. Okay, this is the part where I put the gem in here. Really? Please tell me this is not time for a puzzle. Oh, God. Well, crap, I think I just screwed up. Ah. Okay, so the idea is not to have it, like, fall in the ground. Good to know. Okay, let's think about this for a minute. Not the way I wanted. So, how do I make sure... Wait a minute. Hold on, I think I might have figured out the puzzle and I just probably messed up. Point it that way. I can't point it that way. Okay. Let's try this again. This rolls out this way. This rolls up this way. And then I roll it... No. This way. Then I roll it this way. Then I can roll it this way. Then roll it down. And then roll it this way. And if I go this way, and then I go this way, and then go down, and then just roll the sucker on this side. I am so smart. Let's see, there's nothing more I can do here. Does that just automatically make the sun? That automatically makes the sun. That's amazing. What a way to, like, get the sunlight out and keep the shadows away. That's amazing. Or the shadow people, whatever you want to call them. Alright, this should get me back upstairs, and I think this should, Oh, Tutu! Amelia, it is good to see you. Amelia. Tutu. Worry not. I shall be fine. Are you sure? You don't look too good. Let's see. That was not my first time against the demons. Tutu, I've killed one of your kind. A guardian. Oh? I'm sure there was a reason for it. That guardian was being kept by the prisoner. Used as a source of power. This was how the prisoner kept the shadow people away. He made himself a cozy nest at the expense of a suffering being. You did the right thing, Amelia. In that guardian's name, I thank you. This just feels wrong. I wish there was some other way I could have helped. Sometimes there is not. But do not despair. We are guardians. We are not born, neither do we really die. It is all a dream after all. That guardian will live again. All it takes is someone to dream of them. I'm wounded. Can you heal me? I'm sorry, Amelia, but in the current state, I will not be able to provide you with healing. Nevertheless, this place is safe. You can rest here and recover. Thank God. I want to ask you about the shadow people attacking in the apartment. You're wounded. A warrior that goes through life without a single scar is like a shield that never blocked any blade. At least you sound like you're fine. Do not be worried. My wounds will heal. There are many demons I am yet to slay. Thank you for saving me. At least this time I served my purpose like I was supposed to. I am glad you were safe and sound, Amelia. I would be gratefully disturbed if there was if that was not the case. What was that back there? How did they find me? I had no idea I was dreaming, and I thought I was safe if I didn't realize. You are far beyond that point, Amelia. You achieved more than any traveler ever did, to my knowledge, and that made them very angry. They usually cannot attack if you are so close to the surface, But apparently, their anger combined with the crumbling state of the realm allowed that to happen. I don't understand. Why did I dream about the apartment? Why didn't I simply wake up like all the other times? Are you absolutely sure that you did wake up at all the other times? Wait, you can't be serious. Are you suggesting the apartment was a dream this whole time? How is that even possible? I do not know, nor do I suggest anything. I am not all-knowing, remember? Consider this. Was there anything there that was not right? The electric cap. You know, that piece of machinery that allowed me to navigate through dreams. Do you remember how it came to your possession? Or was it your brother that had access to it first? There was a professor or doctor, I got it from him, I think. Are you sure? Could it be just your mind's justification? Or do you actually remember that happening? I don't remember ever seeing this doctor outside of the dream. Still, it could be a lost memory. It could be a lost memory after your unfortunate encounter with one of the shadows. There was a clock. A grandfather clock. It didn't work. Clocks never work in dreams. A single broken clock does not mean it has to be a dream. I saw my brother's neighbor. He looked just like a person I saw in the dream. More than once, even. But I never knew any of my brother's neighbors until recently. You might have walked past him in a hallway or in the staircase and not even register his presence. But your mind did. Sometimes people see seemingly random things or personalities in dreams that are recreated from subconscious memories. Maybe, but what if I couldn't remember all the details? I thought it was caused by the shadow people taking some of my memories. But what if it's not? Who am I? What if... Stop! Amelia, stop! Look at me! What if I'm not even real? What if I'm just so much dream? Look at me, Amelia. Breathe. Do not lose yourself. This is a way of thinking leads to... This way of thinking is what leads to it. Then tell me, with 100% certainty that I am real, that I exist in the real world exactly as I remember. You are aware that I cannot know that. I am a being of this realm. It is like asking an earthworm about the clouds. But panicking does not and will not help. On the contrary, this is how dreamers start losing their minds. You need to fight that. Focus on your mission, Amelia. I want to ask you about something else. I want to ask you about this place. What is this place? It's many things. It's a lighthouse, a shrine, a safe haven. Your safe haven, to be exact. I said you even brought some familiar elements with you. I did? I don't remember trying to... The dream is shaded by the dreamers, Amelia. It seems this is your place now. You've chosen it, consciously or not. Are we safe here? The outside are crowded with shadow people. Do not worry, Amelia. They will not get up here. Not just with the daylight you've brought upon this shore. I will also protect this lighthouse with my own power. You may rest here. Perhaps the next step of your journey. There's a bed here with the electrode cap. Correct. This is your doing, Amelia. Familiar surroundings are often how humans deal with intense stress. But I know this is a dream. I don't need to go to sleep with a dream, right? Actually, using a familiar method that I've been using for a while is still the easiest way of controlling your next destination. I recommend sticking to it. At least tell me I don't have to wait until the evening. You do not. In fact, keeping this well lit helps with shielding it against the shadow people. about what you did. About what happened to Thomas. Amelia, I am so sorry. Both for not telling you and for killing him. For severing the link. There was no other way. I wanted to stop the corruption from taking your brother's soul. I wish you could understand. So let me understand. What happened to my brother? What happened to my brother, Tutu? Tell me the whole truth. I can handle it. I tried to help him. I tried to keep him safe. And yes, I have failed. Sometimes even despite a guardian being around, help comes too late. A lifeboat will not always be able to save everyone. He was being changed. With darkness spreading through his mind and soul in a form of a shadowy creature, he was roaming through the depths, unaware of his state. Eventually, he encountered another traveler, another dreamer. His new instincts telling him to attack just when I found him. I stood there and watched as another innocent soul was in danger. Yet, I still sensed humanity in the dark creature. It was still Thomas. I did not know what to do. I knew what I should do. But the guilt, perhaps with age instead of wise, I became rusty. Did he attack the person? What do you think, Amelia? I believe that deep down you know the answer. If he was corrupted by darkness, he probably attacked that person. It was so easy for him, almost too easy. He attacked that person with little to no hesitation. He practically became one of the shadow people, one of the monsters he feared. There was no turning back. The only thing I could do to that point was to protect that other innocent dreamer. Otherwise, your brother had waken up to their body by possessing demon, taking the chaos and depths at surface, continuing the vicious cycle. There was no time to think. I had to strike. So I struck. I killed him. What was left of him. That's a lot of information about what happened to Thomas. I know, right? Once a new shadow person is formed, for a limited time, their presence is still connected to the former body by a tether that quickly withers into nothing. As long as it's still there, however, a guardian can smite both beings. So, with one strike, I could kill the shadow person your brother was becoming and one that took his body. My spear cut through it like scythe cuts through wheat, shearing the connection, destroying the demon who had possessed Thomas. I can only hope that had managed to cause much harm in the waking world. Unfortunately, together with the demon, your brother's body also had to die. I know that part. The person told me, even though he didn't use such poetic language, he also told me that he lured Thomas into the trap. Not by accident. He prevented Thomas from finding your guardian light. So while you may have been struck the killing blow, it was the prisoner who caused it to happen. Whoever led to this, I failed to protect Thomas. I am ashamed of it. Killing him. I wish I had told you earlier. You should have learned this from me. I will never forget the look on your brother's face. It haunts me. It was the first time he saw me. He was confused, lost. The darkness within him only fueled his anger at the creature that caused him to start dying myself. I wish I tried to explain, to soothe him, to calm him in what I thought were his final moments. But had I waited longer, the darkness would have completely consumed your brother here in the realm of darkness, and the link to his body would have been lost. At that point, the demon up there would have become unreachable, escaping all retribution, free to wreak havoc. In that situation, the soul is lost. Nothing, not even echo, would have been left of your brother, all replaced by the new demon. Killing your brother, severing the connection to his body, stopped him from completely turning into one of the shadow people. But like I said, I do not know I don't know what his possessed body managed to do during that time. Also, with the fanning, guys, come on! What the heck? Stop! Stop it! Stop! No! Stop! No! That's me! That is me! Stop it! We're getting serious over here! In the waking world, he died before he could hurt anyone. He tried to, though. My own brother. It was not him, Amelia. It was the demon who possessed him. Remember, your brother was and is still here. Though he should not. Not after he died. Not after I killed him. This is not normal, not natural. I expected his echo to vanish. Instead, his transformation stopped and he remained trapped between both states. No longer fully a dreamer, not one of the shadow people either. And with the fans hitting me, people, come on! Let me talk. Shoujo, why do you do this to me? Don't burn my chat! Why do you do this to me? What the heck, guys? Come on! Just so you know, I'm doing a solo stream tonight, if y'all remember. Let me get the marshmallows. Honey! Don't do this to me! How can this happen to me? Mom made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. Yes, we know. How dare. Make s'mores. Suffer. I expected his echo to vanish. Instead, his transformation... Okay. And technology, what are you going to do this to me? There we go. Okay. Now we know the truth. His fate was sealed before my spear ended his life. I don't think there was any other way to stop the tragedy. The question remains. Will you forgive me? You did what you thought was right. You tried to save what was left of my brother, and perhaps I would have done the same. I forgive you. Thank you, Amelia. This really means a great deal to me. Your forgiveness, your pure heart. These are the values that guardians exist to protect. It has been too long since I felt this warmth. I'm not sure if I deserve this kindness. But I shall do all in my might to help you give your brother a proper closure. Yes. We will end things. I know where to find him. The prisoner mentioned the Foundation below everything else. My brother is there, at the final death. The final death. Unbelievable. Neither me nor the creature of darkness like him should have access to that place. That only shows how badly the realm is degraded. Yet, if he can get there, that is the most advantaged place he can get to. Why? Because it is the foundation of the dream, his dream. He'll be virtually immortal there. Nothing could stop him. There's gotta be a way. I'm a dreamer too. We can't just give up. We are not giving up. We just have to think things through carefully before proceeding. Alright? What do you suggest then? I do not know. Unless... No. It's too dangerous. Just spit it out, Tutu. It can't be much worse than already it is anyway. There's a place. It's called the Library of Everything. What is this Library of Everything? Sounds pretty ominous. It's not, if not pretentious. It is also called the Library of Absolute, or just the library, if presumptuous is your concern. It's the biggest library that has ever existed and not existed. It contains the entire knowledge that is ever written, the entire knowledge that is yet to be written, and the knowledge that will never be written. Imagine the story of your entire life, everything you have said and experienced. That story is but a grain of sand. Now take all the grains of sand from every beach and desert in the world, add them together, and you will befill one book sitting on the bookshelves. One of the many bookshelves in one of the many bookcases in one of the many rooms that occupy one of the numerous floors of the library. So when you're saying big, you mean infinite. They must pay huge heating bills. Every idea and event is in that library. Every story ever told. Every version of everything. Everything, Amelia. There's more than one universe. They all connect in the realm of dreams. And the library is the fingerprint of that everything. There are endless books telling stories of how you die in the world of dreams. There are also some about your victory. There are ones where you are the one who was lost, and Thomas was the one searching. I think I get it. A book on every possible version of everything happening. In that case, why don't we start with it? Instead of asking the prisoner about my brother, we could have just had the library and learned everything we needed. Not quite. Looking for a needle in a haystack is difficult enough. And we don't even know it was a needle we had to find. Incomprehensible static of too many variables. The library would have sent you to many places where Thomas could have been, with no guarantees that he actually is there. Okay, it kind of makes sense, I think. We need to narrow down the unknown part. Now we just need one book, one story, one piece of information. The one of how you defeat the darkness at the foundation of dreams. Let's see. The one of how you defeat the darkness at the foundation of dream. It will tell us the solution, and then we copycat that solution. We copycat the solution. I get it, because you're a... Tutu has reviewer energy, let's be real. You know what, Amelia? Perhaps I have spent too much time around you. But I think that was slightly funny. Thank you for putting a smile on my tired face. Okay, this is not reviewer. Reviewer would not accept that joke. Let's be real, people. Did you just laugh at my joke? Now I'm worried you were hit in the head that hard. How do we find that one singular book among infinite amount? It will not be easy, but not impossible. You have proven your resourcefulness many times already. I'm sure that you will prevail once more. And to be honest, we don't not have many or more options. Will you help me? Amelia, as much as I wish to come with you, I'm not in any stance to do so. The Shadow People have weakened me greatly. If you'd allow, I'll remain to recover. No time to lose, then. I'm ready. Point the way. Calm down, Amelia. Do not be too hasty. You barely got away from one grave danger, and you pushed yourself into another. But you said, I am in no condition to help you, and you are not much better shape either. Rest. Gather strength and catch some breath. Act bravely, but wisely. Fine. I'll rest for a while. Maybe I'll look around this place, for now, that is. That it's a bit more familiar. Excellent idea. It's been a long dream. That was another dream. So we were in a dream within another dream within another dream within another dream. That was our story. Okay, so that was our echo right now. That's the echo we just got, and that's the echo that we got right now. Oh my god. What the heck? Let's see. The 13th, 14th dream. I don't even know where to begin. I woke up, or I thought I woke up, in an apartment like always. Only to open the door to Tutu that came to warn me about the incoming Shadow People. While Tutu stayed to stop the invaders, I managed to run away, jumping off the balcony into the waters that appeared below. I woke up again, this time on a beach. The sky was dark, and the only source of light was a lighthouse by the shore. I was attacked by the Shadow People that followed me all the way from the apartment court. Concerned by them, I managed to turn the night into day, and then they were gone. Tutu showed up in the lighthouse where I am still, writing these words. I guess I live here now. I don't know how to wake up. And Thomas still needs to be stopped from turning this entire realm into a literal nightmare. I know this all sounds a bit chaotic. My next destination is the Library of Absolute, where we hope to find answers on how to defeat Thomas. Nope, I'm not using that. Let's see. Attune your mind to max focus. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. I can decide which one to go for. That's cool. This is hurting my brain, honey. How do you think I feel? Okay, so what can I do here? What can I do indeed? 4,000, 3,000. Defender. I really don't use Defender that much. Double vision. Imagine an item that gives it 2 charges. Not the coffee addict. Let's see. Slashing and piercing items cause more damage. Increased damage. Cleaving items. Stun with more. Your stunning blows become more powerful. Let's go for increase the damage of your cleaving weapon. I might as well go for this one. Okay, and then which one should I go for? Should I go for Bloody Perfect? Increasing bleed time. That might be useful. And then for Medic, increase my, let's see, use healing items to increase my health. Yeah, I might as well do that. And that's all she wrote. I spin the chair. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Oh god, this is weird. The library. A library containing every possible book in existence. While most of them are gibberish by the laws of probability, one of them should contain information on how to defeat Thomas. Here we go, people. Also, Shoujo Lumi Talks, thank you so much for, like, all that fun stuff. Oh my god! Hey, I remember this scenario feels familiar. Nothing useful here. That's the library of everything, I presume. The tower seems to stretch so far. The library. Ooh, so scary. Whoa. Look at this place. Oh. Let's see. Opened a book on the floor. Well, just look at this place, Amy mumbled to herself as she crossed the sandy threshold of the library's doorway. A stony floor, partly covered with sand, quickly gave away the wooden one, and in front of her there were 2 chests possibly hiding something of value. Amy looked around. The library was huge, and it was impossible to find what she was looking for on her own. She needed a librarian. Okay, got some boarded nails. Good, 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 good. got a wood plank. Good, good, good. Do I have any more books to read? Library book. It's a dream journal belonging to Amelia's friend named Alex, who, as time seemed to slow down, could be seen being interviewed on TV on the mountaintops. There's something funny in that story, especially the part about an unpleasant train conductor who couldn't come to terms with the fact he wasn't the main protagonist of that story. What? Okay. Library book. This book doesn't have a cover. Slightly damaged pages tell about top hat wearing adder who, while riding a motorbike, found teeth in the laundry basket at the scene of a car accident. A loud sigh of relief was heard. It was a school headmaster who laughed, finding it funny. Library book. It's the third book in a saga you definitely don't have time to read completely. It's about a girl named Felicity who, seemingly unnoticed by anyone, exposed crimes committed by Cyberplexus Corporation in a dark, spider-infested cave. Oh, fun. Someone crossed out the whole story and wrote lies over the last paragraph. Next line, you read about a tormented prisoner who felt happy about all events occurring that story. Interesting. It's a tome of poems. One of them is about a living machine who, seemingly unnoticed by anyone, solved a puzzle in the middle of a mall. The story is then repeated, this time from the perspective of a noisy neighbor who didn't understand the gravity of the situation. To him, what occurred was a mundane reality. The book is moldy and stinky, slimy to touch. It reads about a wise judge who, with eyes covered by the cloth bandage, saw something incomprehensible in the night sky, the halls of an office. Cut! Shouted the movie director, who happened to be a priest who decided to write a poem about these events. Were these like... These gotta be like references to something. I don't know. God, there's so much. I got a map. Let's see. This book is a handwritten manuscript telling a story of a group of scientists who, seemingly unnoticed by anyone, got attacked by mannequins in a safe-looking house on a hill. There was a newspaper article clipped next to the story. It's about a thief hiding nearby who lived the rest of his life scared it would happen to him too. Interesting. This is a very long book with over 1,000 pages describing in great detail a black cat who, it had all happened so fast, got attacked by giant spiders in a wasteland. Yikes. And then the dream ended. A person who woke up was a priest who never saw the light of day afterwards. Interesting. This seems to be an accounting ledger notebook between columns of numbers. You see mentions of a girl who was scared of mannequins who, as it was written in stars, found a tiger plushie in an underground tunnel. And then the dream ended. A person who woke up was a noisy neighbor who sacrificed his life to undo these events. This book tells the story of a girl named Felicity who, feeling piercing pain in chest, pulled a mysterious lever in a hospital. A note about the author, the writer, was a tormented prisoner who denies anything of that ever happened. Interesting. This book looks like a biography of the orphanage headmistress who, thinking there was someone else there, played a game of chess against the advanced artificial intelligence in the endless library. Someone scrambled three big question marks next to those big words and drew the arrow to a paragraph about a greedy salesman who always knew that would happen sooner or later. Interesting. This seems to be a journal. From what you read, it used to belong to a person looking just like you, who, full of remorse, being unable to control the chain of events, drowned mysteriously in a dark, spider-infested cave. The loud sigh of relief was heard. It was a failing politician who decided to do the exact same thing but failed. Interesting. Let's see. An ordinary-looking book tells a story of a girl who was scared of mannequins, who, while looking for her lost brother, read this very book by a deep lake. Someone scribbled 3 big question marks next to those words and drew an arrow to the paragraph about a man named Thomas who went missing in orbit around Jupiter. In orbit around Jupiter? Was that a reference to the Don't Escape 3 one? I don't know. Let's see. A cat that got eaten by a spider. I have no idea. Let's see. In this book, the pages are all blank, but one. The one page contains information of a professional cook who, after winning a lottery, threw a rock down the hill, causing a landslide that swallowed the whole town before ending at the scene of the car accident. Someone crossed out the whole story and wrote lies over the last paragraph. Next line, you read about a convicted criminal who always knew that would happen sooner or later. Okie dokie. Did I read this one? Let's see. This seems to be a filed police report. It's about a gang of thugs who with a rusty knife, turned into mannequins at the construction site. For some reason, the story also mentions Jonathan Sampling, a geologist, a cosmetologist, and Crystal's photographer from SP4, who was later mysteriously found decapitated. Ooh. Let me look. But yeah, I think I'm going to go overtime with this one, just to get to the end. Let's see. It's a conspiracy issue article. Someone scribbled 3 big question marks next to it and drew an arrow at the paragraph about Joshua Simmer, who came up with the story but wasn't very happy with it. Okay. It's a dark and gritty science fiction novel. Reporter. Go ahead, subscribe. Let's see. Then the text printed out and read, whatever you do, don't trust a toothless old man who lived the rest of his life as scared it would happen to him too. Okay. In this book, the pages are all blank, but one, the information contains information about a game of thugs. Recognize the reflection in the mirror of a lake. The story then is repeated this time, but the perspective of the bully of a nearby school who forgot about everything the very next day as if nothing occurred. Okie dokie pokey rokie dokie dokie. Let's see, a cookbook of various chicken tomato. Let's see. Later found dead, poisoned. That's always fun. Let's see, this book contains some foreign language, the scribbles, margins, and puzzles. Let's see, the vision by a remote cabin in the woods for far from civilization. The story of a rogue soul who, after writing the words you read now, always saw something moving at the very edge of the peripheral vision by the remote cabin of the woods. Okay. In a small pocketbook about Amelia's friend Alex, who, with the mouth full of freshly baked bread, got saved from certain death in the last moment in the middle of an empty road. Cut shot of the movie director, who happened to be a long-lost relative who... Okay. It's not a book, it's a book-shaped stone tablet. It must be really old, but somehow can... A brave adventurer who already happened before, caught a nasty cold in under a parking lot. The book has a short note about its author, a toothless old man who was just an unimportant background character. In this book, all the pages are blank, all but one contains information about a person involved in tax fraud, fun, who, full of remorse but unable to control the chain of the events, found a tiger plushie in the middle of an empty road. Good, we wasted enough time already, said the therapist with a dark secret, who never actually really existed. What the heck? It's an issue of conspiracy theorist to a daughter, a wealthy man, to winning a casino, committing crimes on the mountaintops, and then the dream ended. A person who woke up was a serial killer who couldn't come to terms with the fact that he wasn't the main protagonist of that story. What the heck? Oh! That's pleasant. Found a pickaxe. It's a book of heavy encyclopedia. Mark, entire curious reporter. Wait, that wasn't in the script examined. They exclaimed the archaeologist during excavation, who couldn't come to terms with the fact that that wasn't the story protagonist of the main story. This book is a police drama about a video game producer who... Wait a minute. This book is a police drama about a video game producer who, knowing it's all just a dream, got subjected to experiments run by researchers of a Cyberplex corporation in the ruins of an ancient temple. There's something funny in that story, especially the part about the possessed exorcist who had no idea what really occurred in that story. I feel like that Scriptwelder and like the other guys are like combining, like, because like it's not just Scriptwelder, but like there were other two companies I think that also joined in on this. So I don't know, maybe there's more to it. This is a very long book, over 1,000 pages, describing in a great detail the secret phantom, whom complete darkness witnessed the moon exploding to pieces, triggering earth-shattering event wasteland. You can't shake off that feeling, you know, or at least have heard the person mentioned next. A man suffering amnesia who went missing, whose body never found. Fun. This book is in a pretty witty and funny way, telling the story of a talented tailor who, knowing it's all just a dream, had really good ramen in the school playground. In its closing words, the story described a man named David, who later tells the same story from his perspective. Huh. Okay, I think I've read all that I can over here. Oh, music changed. Not a fan of that. Time to load up. Hi, friend! Hey, tell me, does this have any bullets? Oh, it did? Oh my goodness. Well. Well, that just happened. Let's see. This book is a drama about a living machine. Let's see, on the back of this book, they read about pilot summary, vegetarian. I'm just essentially just like going through each shelf and just like, let's see, a fully amended. But yeah, I'm just going through like each page. I'm not gonna read all of them. I'm just gonna like, I'll probably read them on my own time. I hope that if I can revisit this level or not. But in the meantime, if something triggers if I read some of this, I don't know. Let's see, thriller about a lady suffering from arachnophobia. I don't blame her. Who, while trying to block the door with a large wardrobe, fell down the well to the end of the barn by a house on the hill. Forced to witness, it was Sergeant Franklin McWillis, a military officer who was the only person who really understood what happened. Huh. This book has really sharp corners. Paper cut. Interesting. last one. Well, the last one of this section, at least. Ah, you must be the librarian. Hey, you there. Huh? You're in a library. If you have not noticed. No running. But also, no shouting. And, most importantly, no whistling. That's a theater rule. Most importantly, no food or drinks. But also, no whistling. I'll do my best. Librarian. Just librarian. Not even the librarian. That would be quite arrogant, don't you think? I don't know, maybe? Who am I to judge? Now that being said, welcome to the library of everything, Amy. Are you looking for something important? Are you looking for something in particular? How do you know my name? Oh, so is this the first time we've met? Forgive me, linear thinking is not something I'm really used to. I'm confused, but this shouldn't really surprise me at this point. So, we've met, but I don't remember it. You don't remember it yet, or maybe it was some other version of you. Either way, I don't meet many people here, and the ones I meet end up here. Do you know what the Guardians are? Dream Guardians? Of course. I'm pretty sure I have a book about them somewhere here. I was actually wondering if you're familiar with a Guardian named Tutu. Oh yeah, I know them. One of the old ones. Pretty good person. Diligent and constantatious. I can't read that word. Let's see. Has a unique fashion sense. Why do you ask about Tutu? Tutu killed my brother. I mean, the Shadow People got to him first. Tutu then severed the connection between the mind and the body. Ah, yes. This is the heartbreaking. Ah, yes. This is heartbreaking. Being a guardian is not always easy, I presume. If Tutu didn't cut the connection, it would rot and break on its own. But then the shadow that possessed your brother would be completely free to roam in his body, while your brother would be reduced to a similar dark, faceless creature. I think he already became one, or was becoming one. The severance caused Thomas to become who he is now, but nobody seems to know why. It saddens me to say that I can't help you there. Sometimes the force of evil just strikes when you least expect it, where it hurts the most. That being said, what is done is done. One chapter ends, another begins. You mentioned the old ones. As in the old Guardians? Yes. Back in the day, way in the past, things were a bit different. People had to believe in many things to explain what science could not have explained to them yet. Similarly, they asked for help, believing that were used to explain thunderstorms and sunrises would also come to their aid and need. You know, the power of the human mind. You know, the power of the human mind. You know the power of the human mind in this realm. No wonder the need of the Guardians conjured them into existence. Quite funny if you think about it. Believing in ancient gods who created humans when it was the other way around all along. But those days are gone. For better or for worse, people can explain the universe much better now. But they're still far from the truth on so many other fronts. Nevertheless, they believe less, and so not as many Guardians come to existence anymore. If they do, they most likely are more personal, smaller, and weaker. In some form of a children's toy, for instance. Because children believe in their toys saving them. I'm looking for my brother, Thomas. Oh my, so this is that version of you. I'm so sorry, Amy. Wait, what? What do you mean? Nothing. Forget I said anything. I find that rather difficult. So, if you can, please elaborate. Okay, Amy, there is no way of easy saying this. What your brother has become is an uncomfortable situation for everyone here, not just ones directly involved. Death would be a salvation for Thomas right now. Delivering it would be a release not just for him, but for the entire realm. And this is an obligation I would not want to wish on anyone, especially his sister. My brother died. This echo of his, I'll do what's needed to put him to rest. I'm here to find out how to do it. Perhaps you come to the right place then. Maybe I can help you find the way. Whatever you do, keep in mind, erasing his echo might not be the only outcome. What do you mean? What else can I do? I am a librarian, Amy. I could point your way to a book, opening and reading it. It is in your job. Let's see. So not only are many people accessing the same place in their dream, but also different worlds, different realities, as if things weren't complicated enough. The places where the fabric of reality can be shaped by the human mind are also the places where this fabric is the thinnest. And there are infinite number of them? That's why you need an endless library to keep all those stories, Amy. If there are infinite versions of me and Thomas, how does all of this have any meaning? Realities influence each other, sometimes converging, Keyblade! Don't set my chat on fire! Let's see, converging, sometimes splitting them, none of them irrelevant, and each of them has, some meaning, and this one should mean the most, for you, because it's the only one, that's yours. You mentioned you could help me. I have to defeat Thomas. Yes. As a librarian, I can point you to a book worth reading. That's a figure of speech, right? No, quite literally. This is a library with all the answers, all the stories. Things happened. That will happen and could happen. Things that never happened will never happen. The library has it all. You just need to know where to look. If it has all the stories, including things that never happened and will never happen, what good can it do for me? Why should I care about things that could not and will not happen? This is why I want to point to you to the book containing the right story, Amy. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but just like a certain guardian, you all talk in riddles instead of just telling me where I need to go and what I need to do. Why can't you just tell me how to defeat Thomas? If it only was that simple. But think, Amy, how could I possibly ever story in this library? It's impossible to memorize every book if you have an infinite amount of them. But I know where you can find the book you need. Your brother is untouchable. Nothing can harm him. He can't be defeated directly. You know it, and so does he. Yet, there is another way. And that way is described in a book you mentioned. Precisely. Alas, your brother knows this book exists, and while he can't destroy it, he made sure it's well secured. Secured? He couldn't destroy it because it was, because of the nature of this place? He couldn't destroy it because of the nature of this place, right? Because it always contains a book about every possible version of events? So, is there probably a book about how he tried to destroy that other book, but also that other book will still exist? I must say, this is giving me a headache. And yet, you seem to be understanding it perfectly. I mean, perfectly for a being with a perception of merely 5 dimensions. 4 dimensions to be exact. Details. Regardless, the book come closer. I will give you something that you'll need to get to it. I got the golden key. A key? I was expecting, I don't know, something less obvious? Is the book behind a door opened with this key? Nope. There we go. I knew it. The book is kept away, like you said. Your brother doesn't want you to get it, but it isn't impossible. The key will lead you to a place where you can get a full picture. Hold on. Let me look at... Okay. Too much lint. Honey, how dare you? The book is kept away, like I said. Your brother doesn't want you to get it, but it is not impossible. The key will lead you to a place where you can get a full picture. That's interesting. Okay, I think that's all I need. Thanks for everything. Don't mention it. Until next time, Amy. To get a full picture. Aha! Okay, get a full picture, you say. Put this over here. Is that the full picture? I don't think it's the full picture. Nope, that's not the place I want it. I feel like there's another picture I'm supposed to find. Let's see. The horror story about a duck who, feeling disgusted, fell into a bottomless pit and kept falling and falling for hours. Wait, that wasn't in the script. Claimed a possessed exorcist who died of a heart attack soon after. What the heck? Let's see. I told you, Amy. No running. Ow. Let's see. Hey, you there. Quiet. Remember, you're in a library. What? I didn't even say anything. You're too loud. What do you want? I told you. Be quiet. Don't make so much noise. It's a library and you are way too loud. Fine. How about now? I'm whispering. Is that better? Are you happy now? You're still too loud, miss. Where are you? What do you mean? I'm a librarian. I work here. I don't understand why you're so confused. Who are you, really? I keep bumping into you. You look a bit different, but I remember you from the casino, from the train, the hotel, even my neighbor, who apparently was also part of that dream. Miss, you're really confused. Please calm yourself, and most importantly, be quiet. It is a library, and you have to be quiet. For your own safety. For my own... What? Bon appetit! So let me double check. Okay, nothing. Oh, hold on. Well, hello, bookshelf. One book is missing. There is something in the back of the empty space of the bookshelf. Okay. Check. Look at the map. Okay, and that door is locked. I'm gonna take a look. Is that all that was over here? What the heck? Okay, maybe there's like a hint I'm not seeing here. This book is very old. The pages crumble from the fingertips. I hope you're happy now, smirked the gang leader by the name of Razor, who knew that would happen sooner or later. Huh. Let's see. This book is brand new. You unwrap the foil. Whoa, 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 wait, something about... Wait. This book, the page is all blank. What? No! What? Well, no, wait a minute! So it doesn't matter what shelf you go to. Like, you actually... There's, like, endless upon endless upon endless things of these bookshelves. That's interesting. Aha! I had to go in here first. Alright, so what's in here? Bottle of medicine. I'll take that. And what's in here? A box cutter, because why not at this point? A painting. Do you want to take the painting? No, hold on a minute before I do. A painting of a small wooden hut standing in the middle of the mountain meadow. The sky is foggy and the door of the hut is wide open, somehow making me feel unease. It's the... Yes, take the painting. I know what it is. I know what it is. Before I tell you all what it is, give me a minute. I just need to find... There we go. I just need to get my gun reloaded. And then, get some coffee. And let's take a look at the images. And it's the house! It's from the first Don't Escape game! God, these Easter eggs are so much fun. Okay, so I need to go this way. Where is the map that goes to? Yes, okay. Oh, but no, why? I'm not going that way. Game, come on. Oh, I told you, Amy. No running. Oh. I do want to ask him. Hold on. Let's see. I've met another librarian. And what is odd about that? I said I'm a librarian, not the librarian. You couldn't have expected an infinite library with just one librarian. I don't know what I expected. I thought you might be, like, the main librarian. A shift manager. A shift manager? You know what, Amy? I like you. You seem completely lost, yet sometimes you say something that's just on point. So I was right. In that case, can you do anything about him? He's not really very cooperative. Oh? What did he do? Nothing. Nothing. That's the problem. He just keeps saying I should be more quiet. In that case, I think you should listen to him. We're in a library, remember that. Yes, but it's not that like I'm shouting or anything. Yes. But do you actually try to make anything completely quiet? Yes, but did you actually try to make anything completely quiet? I tried whispering. You can still be loud when you're whispering. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Now, is there anything else? I should go. Yep, I'm going overtime. Oh my god, it's almost 11. Dear Lord. I didn't even realize how late it was. Bad idea. Okay, so if I play my cards right... Okay, I'm starting to see the picture now. Oops. God, that's so I love this. It's like from okay, so the lighthouse from like the Deep Sleep game, this painting that's been around all the games, and that house from the first Don't Escape game. That's fantastic. Yes. I'll take that. Beyond. Give me that book. Lump of coal, the golden statue, and a lucky lump of coal? Let's see, the key to success. Do you, is that everything in here? Yep. Let's see. The Mysticism of Dreams. A dusty old book entitled The Mysticism of Dreams. This seems like a spiritual notice. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm starting to see something here. Let's see. The golden statue and the lucky lump of coal. A small talk at the back of Beyond. Let me look at the map. Nicely done getting all the evolutions, honey. Let's see. Such a Resident Evil lock mechanism. And one of them is an alpha. You got one of the alphas? Nice. Okay, don't run. Okay, so... Okay. So if I'm looking at this right... Okay. Let me look at that. There we go. Okay, so I need this... Okay, so if this is turned this way, then this needs to be that way, that one needs to be that way, and that one needs to be that way. Ah, I had it, but I lost it. Okay. Weird. No, it's not blocked. It's... Wait, is there something blocked? No, that should... Wait a minute. Okay. So, the corner should be right. Yeah, the corner should be right. And that corner should be right. So, what the heck? Okay. So, yeah. It's in there. That's the corner up there. That's the corner down there. So... What am I looking at wrong here? Because it looks correct. Let's try again. Nope. I'm gonna be so peeved if it was the other way around. Well, let's try it again. Okay, so... Okay, the arrow's supposed to point that way. Something at the back seems to be blocking... Something at the back needs to be blocking it. Okay. Yeah, so that should be right. So... What am I... So, what am I missing here? Okay, so that's right. No, don't do that. Okay, weird. And it's the right size, but somehow it still doesn't fit. Something at the back seems to be blocking it. Ah! I don't think it's the top. I don't think it's that one. What am I supposed to do? What was different that one? Because I had a wrong angle, I guess? Let's see. Oh, a suitcase. The pipes are calling. And what is this? A bag? Knife to meet you. I've got a feeling there's gonna be a battle soon. I can just sense it in my little bones. Sense it in my little bones. Ah! Oh, dangnabbit! I was gonna do a thing. Let's see. I am going to imagine a massacre. A chainsaw massacre. This is gonna hurt. Ow! Rude. This time, sucker. You won't get another turn. Huh. Okay. Interesting. The eighth wonder of the world, the seven deadly sins, devil of the pentagram, the four seasons, so... Holy Trinity. Okay, so... what? I am so confused. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, so... Okay, I think I might have an idea. the Holy Trinity, the Four Seasons, Devil of the Pentagram, the Seven Deadly Sins, and the Eighth Wonder of the World. Okay, so there's a book I think there's a book missing. I got a crown of... Oh, it just... That's it? Let's take a look at this crown. Okay, I got a crown. But is there anything special about said crown? Does not look like it. Let's see. Looking down upon the kingdom, the crown bearer sets the rules, bringing order in his kingdom, guided by the shiny jewels. Wait a minute. The color of the books and the... I wonder. Okay, so if I'm looking at this right, it's orange, purple, red, green, blue. Orange, purple, red, green, blue. So orange, purple... Look at the crown again. Examine. Okay, so blue's on the bottom, green's on top, red is in the middle, purple is the second to last, and orange is on top. So blue, green, red. Okay, so it's blue, green, red, purple, orange. So I need blue to be at the... Okay, so I need blue to be at the bottom. I need green to be the next one up. Okay, so green is up there, so I need blue up there. I need green. I need red. Am I doing this right? Okay. Orange, purple, red, green, blue. Green. Okay. Orange, purple, red, green, blue. Orange, purple, red, green, blue. Orange, purple, red, green, blue. So that should be right. Okay, do I just put the crown back on? Looking down upon the kingdom, the crown bearer sets the rules of bringing order in his wisdom, guided by the shiny jewels. Looking... Wait a minute, hold on. Looking down... Looking down... Looking down... Yeah, if I'm looking down, wouldn't it be purple, green... So, should it be the other way around? If I'm looking down... Yeah, if I'm looking down, wouldn't it be blue, green, red, purple, orange? So the other way. So instead of like this way, it's the other way around. It's I got those backwards, dang it. Okay, so it's got to be. So the bottom that has to. So the one that has to be at the bottom is the Four Seasons. The thing that needs to be on top is the. Right? God, why is this puzzle so hard to figure out? Okay, so I have to look down. What am I missing here? I would think that I would figure that would be the right answer. Has to look down. I've got no idea what I'm doing, honestly. Alright, so. Unless... What am I... I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. He looks down on his kingdom. Is there an angle I'm not seeing here? Because the only... Okay, so... I see this color combination. Blue, green, red, purple, orange. Blue, green, red, purple, orange. What am I supposed to do? Is there some kind of hint that I'm not seeing here? Let's see, the scene, movies, display. Nothing else to do here. Don't want to do that. Let's see. Plaque. Looking down upon the kingdom, the crown set the rules, bringing order in his wisdom, guided by the shiny stones. How do I do that? Wait a minute. Ah! Let's look at the map. Am I supposed to do so? I do not like the instant travel back thing. Maybe if I'm running away from a monster, but not like when I'm running from a monster. Okay, is there something? Wait, hold on. Am I supposed to give this crown to the guy? No way. That can't be the answer. This won't work. What am I supposed to do? Is there something that I'm not seeing here? Okay. Hi, Xandrew. How you doing? Also, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, he doesn't want me to run. Hopefully he can give me a hint towards something. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. Okay, I can't figure out what that guy wants. Okay, like, are there, like, maybe a book or two that I'm not seeing? Gather their corpses. Let's see. What am I supposed to do? Think about it, Xandrew. Come on. Let's see, in the second book of the same trilogy, unfortunately, you cannot find the first volume. This is the girl of the Felicity. This has nothing to do with anything. Also with the boobs key, why? Let's see. Looking down upon the kingdom. Okay, looking down at the kingdom. The crown bearer sets the rules, bringing order in his wisdom, guided by the shiny jewels. Wait, hold on. Maybe I'm on the other side of the table? Nope. Nope, that didn't help with anything. By the shiny jewels. Looking down. Is it the shiny jewels? Is it the number? Is it like the number? Okay, hold on. So, wait, hold on. Okay, there are, on the top there is 5. On the next one of it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. And then there's 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the bottom is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So wait, 8. What am I missing here? Okay, come on. Think about this, Andrew. Okay. So, the top one is 5. Okay, 5. Okay, the top one is 5. The next one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got those backwards. Okay, I got those backwards. It's supposed to be 8 seasons, then that. Okay, so it's supposed to be 5, 8, 3, 4, 7. So for the time being, we need to make that go on top. 7, then that, then 3, then 8, and then 4. Oh my god! That's so stupid! I thought it was a color thing! It was a number thing! I'm so angry! Oh! Hello, secret passageway. You're kidding! There's more rooms?! Oh. I can take a thermos. Okay, so something tells me I'm gonna need some fun items, so... And then I'm going to get a refill. There we go. And then, you never know with a gun. Never hurts to have a cleaver. I like to be a cleaver guy, what can I say? And get a quick refill. Was that everything in this room? Yes. I've got a feeling there's a battle coming up. I could just sense it. Interesting. Interesting. I've got a feeling that I gotta use this. Ow. Jeez Louise. Oh, joy. These guys. Let's see. The Fate of Thomas. Do you want to pick up the Fate of Thomas? Yes. Oh, that's just wrong. You know, something tells me there was probably an easier way to do that without the, without it, but, oh well. Actually, now that I got the Book of the Fate of Thomas, might as well examine it. Oh. Oh god, this book describes, an indescribable evil entity previously known as Thomas could be defeated. At the very bottom depth at the foundation, there exist 3 pillars of the dream. Upon their shoulders rests the whole weight. Without them, it collapses. The dreamer wakes, the curtain falls. That's it! The dream's foundation! Breaking the pillars! Waking up the dreamer, Thomas. Not sure what we'll do to him, but it will definitely end this nightmare. Portal has been opened somewhere. Where would that portal be? Okay, I'm gonna guess and say that the portal was probably back here. And I calls it as I sees it. Dream completed. The library. Starting echo was 85. We cleared this with 2,600. And we required 50,000. I say that's a good subtotal amount. And we are back. Let's see. I found the book about Thomas. Splendid! I knew you could do it. Amelia, please, tell me, what did you learn? Thomas resides at the foundation of his dream. And within the foundation, 3 pillars are located. 3 pillars. Let me pose an assumption. They support your brother's dream. When destroyed, the dream would begin to collapse. That's what the book said. But what does it mean exactly? What would happen to Thomas? He couldn't wake up. He's dead. Indeed, this would very likely be the end of him. What is wrong, Amelia? If I may remind you, you were embarked to seek your brother's end yourself. You expect me to be happy about that? I have to kill my own brother. Again, after you did it the first time. I apologize, Amelia. I did not want to insinuate that you would find this deed pleasing in any way. I'm deeply sorry for this predicament. It's fine. I forgive you, and I'm not taking that back. I'm really glad to hear that, Amelia. I'm sorry for this outburst just now. I know we're on the same side. Our friendship means a lot to me. I apologize for my lack of touch. I know a lot about dreams, but interactions with humans is not my specialty. I'll keep that in mind. So, the dream's foundation. Indeed. If we found the pillars, the dream will begin to collapse. Your brother doesn't have a body to wake up in. He will come to crumble together with his dream. I believe this is more than enough for us to give him peace. Us? You're coming with me? I've still not fully recovered from my last battle. Nevertheless, it will not stop me. You move on, and I will catch up as soon as I can. Alright, I better get going. See you in the final depths, Amelia. Okay, we are in the final stretch, so let's get this over with, people. And I've got a good number of stuff here, so... There we go. Let's try... Defender. And then let's add a little bit of dodge! I hope I just did not screw myself. Let's see, my lucky piece of coal. Oh, wait, hold on. Yep. Let's see, no point going back there. I want to leave just to go to sleep. Okay, what about this? Oh, this is where I found like all the letters and... Interesting. No, that's just gonna reset my skill set. I don't want to do that. This is it, people. We're in the final stretch. Okay, Tita's Shrine. I can't go back to that. Interesting. This dream ended. That dream ended. So these ones I can go back to. The prisoner I can't go back to. He's dead. He died. I don't know why, but something I want to do. I want to go back to the hotel and do something real quick. Just do a quick little grind or whatnot. Okay, I'm back here. Okay, I can't do anything with that guy. What I can do... Get a cleaver. I'm gonna need it for something real quick. God, I hate that. I don't know why, but I just do. Yeah, these guys used to kick my butt like a long time ago, but now they're donezo. Okay, that's locked from that side, I believe. If I recall correctly, I just go through here. this is a locked door that I can't enter. And this is the... Nope. It's the Shadow Man! It was the Shadow Man. A golden key. Painkillers, I'll take those. Let's see, where's the cleaver? There it is. I think that'll give me more than enough, so... There we go. Whoa, 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 hold on, what was that? Oh, I thought it was, like, something important. Never mind. I do know coming over here will get me to... this. Oh, that's right, I gotta unlock it, duh. Give me a little more extra points. This will get me whatever I need in here. Bada beep, bada boop, bada beep, bada boop, bada boop, 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 bada boop, boop. Okay, this brings me back to this room. Pick up that weird map. Yes. If I recall correctly, this has that. This has that weird audio recording from earlier. This just brings me down here. Leading me up to the room. I can't go this way, I believe. So that's from the other side. Now this should automatically get me back up to where that room was with the... Yep. An easy exit. Dream completed. Ah. Sorry, my belly's itchy. Ooh, I got like 400. Nice. And apparently I'm missing... That's interesting. I'm missing 2 combat items. Well, whatever happens, happens. Let's do this. Wait, what? I'm back in the apartment? Does it mean Thomas was here all along? It doesn't matter. This is where it all started. And where it all ends. The Dreams Foundation. Oh, that's just all kinds of pleasant. Alright, time for me to kick all kinds of butt. my friends. You were not ready for me. A lump of coal. I'll take it. Trash can lid. Yes. Oh, that's right. I need to actually cut it open. Was there a wrench in here? Let's see. There's a wrench in here. Just, there we go. The wrench has been lost, but that's okay. I gained another trash can lid. Well, at least that helps. Well, that was interesting transition. There you go. Okay, so let me look at my items, and let me look at this piece of coal. My lucky piece of coal. Oh, I am curious. What would happen if I formed 5 coal? Okay, I guess I can't. At least not right now, at least. Doesn't work, unfortunately. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's all kinds of unpleasant. You are next. That's not disturbing whatsoever. All my paperwork. Folder unsent draft. March 11th of 1996. I'm sorry. Hi sis, I know I said not to write to you on this address, but I tried calling you a couple of times and you didn't answer. I get it. You don't want to talk to me about my delusions. Maybe those are delusions. I don't know anymore. Maybe you're right. Just please talk to me. Sorry for being the annoying brother that won't leave you alone, but I do feel alone. People are turning away from me, and I wasn't expecting you to be one of those people too. I don't know how to deal with this. I need to talk about all this with someone, and there is nobody that is willing to listen. I hope that maybe you would give me a chance, the benefit of the doubt. Hell, maybe even pretend that you believe me for a second, just to humor me. Do you remember how back when we were both kids, you told me that you could smell ants? I didn't believe you, and I said you were making it up. I called you a liar, you ran to Mom, crying, and you got really upset. I never apologized for it. We just kind of moved on, forgot about it, and the next day, like kids do. Maybe now is the time I say I'm sorry. Thomas. P.S. I feel I'm getting close to finding the truth. I'll make another attempt tonight. Wish me luck. Nope, not yet. I want to make sure that I'm prepared. Never hurts to have a pistol at hand. Let's see. Okay, so it can cleave and bleeds for 4 turns. Is it better than the cleaver? Bleeds for 3 turns. Never hurts to have an onk. And whatever I need is probably going to be needed later. What is this? You have... What? New message. Hi, Amy. I just wanted to say that I still miss you and I still hope that you return to us, but I can't keep doing this forever. I don't know if you're even there or not. Sometimes I think I'm just talking to myself. It's almost therapeutic in a way. It's not that I'm losing hope, it's just I have my own problems to look after. Please don't hate me for this. We will wait for you to come back to us, whenever it may happen. Goodbye, Amy. You have no new messages. Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh, treasure box. What fun treasures do you got here? Board with nails, I can take that. Okay, that's... Well... Looks like there's no going back. Yep, pretty much. Oh. Oh, great. A puzzle. What the high holy hell? Oh god, it's Thomas. That was my name. That was my name indeed, before I was betrayed. Lost. No, that's not true. You were betrayed. I was alone, in pain and darkness. Don't you dare tell me I wasn't not betrayed! When you were the first to turn away from me. What? No, that's not true. Thomas, I came here for you, please. Let me help you. Thank you for coming, sis. You saved me the trouble of finding you myself. See, get back here, Amy. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh my god. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is very scary. I agree, Key. Oh, God. Oh, God. any other medicine. Oh, fine. Oh, yes, that's perfect. Perfect. Sphinx Kitty down! Sphinx Kitty down! God, knowing I'm probably gonna face a lot of crazy enemies with this, so... There we go. Oh my god, no. Tutu? Tutu! Tutu, hey! Tutu, speak to me! Tutu! Tutu, no. What's happening? This dark thing! Thomas! Where are you hiding? Come out! Right now! I'm still here, sis. Even though you tried to end the dream, I won't let you. You have to face me and stop me. I know you're not my brother. Thomas would never cower like this. You claim to know your brother, yet you were never there for him. You never cared. He needed you, and you failed him. I can't turn back time, but here I am to repay for my mistakes. I came here all the way to save him from you. Don't you ever dare say I didn't care for him. Tutu! Amelia. You did it! Are you okay, Tutu? You scared me there for a moment. I will be fine. The darkness was trying to consume me, but you stopped it in time. Thank you. And what about my brother? His dream is collapsing. He's weakened. It is our chance to end this now. Interesting. Oh, man. There's like 3 options to work with. Oh, which one's the correct option? Dang it! Let's see. This is it, Amelia. The time to make a choice, to decide your brother's fate. Thomas is dangerous both to this and the waking world. Killing him here, and now for good, would completely erase his echo from the fabric of reality and would prevent him from ever hurting anyone else. You could also banish him from his own dream, dispersing his mind into a myriad of pieces since he cannot awake. Let's see. This should filter the darkness out of his being, like you can filter water by turning into a stream. However, we cannot be certain. Perhaps the evil is too deeply rooted within. Let's see. Either way, there is another way. There is? I think so. The dying guardian get back in the prisoner's house said that the light I have been gifted will guide me with the darkest hour. Look at Thomas and tell me that this isn't the moment they meant. Guardian's light? Of course! I'm not sure how it could help, but you are holding not just a portion of Guardian's power, it's the essence of life. I feel like it's calling to me. Like, if it wanted me to give it to Thomas, I don't know why, but it's like looking at two puzzle pieces and certain it'll fit together. That is indeed peculiar. I'm sorry I cannot offer any advice, Amelia. I do not know what will happen. Give Thomas the Guardian's light? Yes. There's only one way to find out what happens, right? Hopefully I just hope I didn't screw everything over. What? Thomas? Sis, this place is dangerous. What are you doing here? I'm saving you, Dumbo. Someone needs to explain to me what happened. I'm confused like hell. I wish I knew. The Guardian's light. It changed you. Healed you. A life for a life. A guardian that passed on, left Amelia with that gift, knowing that she would use it when the time was right. It has pushed the dark away from your heart, Thomas. It has cleansed your soul from the evil that nested there. You are a guardian now, Thomas. A protector. A defender of the dreamers. Oh, well that explains the cool wings. That's so cool! Wow, okay, he's my brother, alright. Hey, you're... Streamloots, stop! Go away for a minute. Streamloots, go away. Yeah, there you go, let's see. Hey, you're Tutu, right? I knew you, you're... I've killed you. Words cannot express how much I regret that. I was not able to save you instead. I know what happened. I remember everything. And I forgive you. You do? You did your job. Probably saving more people in the process. Don't get me wrong, I'm not exactly happy to not be alive, but I don't feel dead either, you know? Whatever my state is now, dead or alive, neither or both. You can't say you didn't save me. It might have taken some time, and my sister helped, but here I am. Your forgiveness is not just the greatest gift I've ever received, but also proof above all proofs that the darkness is truly gone from your heart. I love the color of those feathers, you know? What happens now? Now it is time for you, Amelia. Time for you to go back to the waking world. in this portal. I will wake up for real this time, right? Yes. You have resolved the course of this quota. Your mind is at ease, as well as Thomas's mind. Nothing should stop you from reaching the surface. So this is a farewell. Indeed it is. You need to get back to your world, while I have to stay in mine. God, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I actually did not see that plot twist. So, my brother's a guardian now? Precisely. Dream superhero! You seem happy with how things panned out. Of course I am, aren't I? Well, of course I am. Maybe had a tiny bit of hope that you'd come back to life. I'm sorry, sis. You know that's impossible. I know. Like I said, it was just me trying to fool myself. If I might interject, Thomas is as much as alive as possible, given all the circumstances. Because of the Guardian's light, his echo will not fade away, and his consciousness cannot be corrupted by the nightmares of or shadow people. His dream might have ended, but something else began in its place. Dream superhero! I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Let's see, I don't know what's up there. In the waking world, I can't even remember how it all started. Am I really the person I think I am? Stay calm, Amelia. You've been through a lot. It is more than I expected for your mind to be confused. Confused doesn't really do it justice, Tutu. I've been wrong thinking I was waking up and going back here. Instead, it was a one long dream. It scares me. I don't know what else might be different than I expected. Well then, there's only one way to find out, right? Even if some things are different from what you remembered, the fact itself that you are worried about it makes you more aware than most of the dreamers. It's funny how expectations of dreams in reality and dreams are always different. Let's see, I might find it interesting, but hardly humorous. However, you are right. This is what sets those realms apart, after all. And in whichever realm you find yourself in, you have proven that you know how to adapt to new situations and challenges. I strongly believe that whatever awaits you in the waking world, you will not lack the courage to face it. Will you remember anything from this dream? You know how it is? Wait, you probably don't. I do, Amelia. Humans do forget their dreams often as soon as they wake up. So whether or not you remember anything from this depends on many factors. I do hope you manage to keep at least some of these past events in your memories. Nevertheless, even if that hope fails, after what you've done, after finding the closures you've been looking for, I do believe at the very least you will know it in your heart. I hope you're right. It will be fine, Amelia. I believe you will remember this dream. Tutu, thank you for everything. For your guidance and your protection. It is my duty to protect. However, I will admit, it was an honor to assist you. And an actionable change, instead of hiding my influence, to be able to simply interact, talk with the dreamer with you, that is, thank you for providing me with this unique opportunity. What about you, Thomas? I think you gotta stay. I think I'm gonna stay here too, sis. I'm a guardian after all. I'm a guardian now after all. I know, but will you be alright? I don't know. What do I even do? Do not worry, Thomas. I will show you around. You will learn the ropes of being a guardian in no time. Yeah, just listen to Tutu. They will guide you just fine. Ooh, do I get my own glowing spear? Yes, if you want. It is a dream, Thomas. Your imagination is the limit. Can I have something else then? Can I have nunchucks? A boomerang? Yes, I suppose. I see you two are gonna get along great. no idea enjoying your conversation so much. If I remember things, I'll come back, so I could talk some more. That would be spectacular. And if I don't, just visit me in my dreams and remind me. I'm not allowed to. Oh, just like you can't talk to me right now. Talk to me now, right? Oh, just like you can't talk to me now? Just bend the rules a little. Have I not told you? It would be like descending to break the laws of gravitation. You have wings, Tutu. Use them. I understand that. I understand the metaphor. I will, Amelia. That's the spirit. We'll ever see you again, Thomas? I hope, sis. It's a world of dreams, or however you call it. I'm pretty sure we'll bump into each other sooner or later. In that case, see you around. Exactly. See you around, sis. Goodbye. Farewell, Amelia. Bye, sis. One more thing. Your flashlight? But I already have my own light. Just hold on to it. I'll need it when I'm back. That's actually kind of smart when you think about it. Holy camole. Wow. Nicely done, Script Welder. Armor Games Studios. You guys did a phenomenal job with this game. Yep, it is midnight. I've been streaming for 5 hours to finish this game. Oh my god. Ooh, I can skip. Okay. I don't know if I should, honestly, because, like, in loving memory of Bruno, we will always love and miss you. Oh no. I don't know who Bruno is, but I'm sorry that, like, I'm sorry for your loss. Freesound.com, really? Okay, so that's where they got a good majority of their sound effects and ambiance. All the names and characters appearing in the game are fictitious. Any resemblance to real places, organizations, or persons, living or dead, is purely coincidental. Thanks for playing. You are welcome. This was a really fun game. Like, I do love the fact that, like, you can go back to the other dreams and, like, trying to, like, build experience points. Like, this was, like, Script Builder's, like, interpretation of, like, an RPG, and I really love that. Deep Sleep. Labyrinth of the Forsaken. Okay, so I can continue the game. Good to know. But for now, we are going to call it a night. So I'm just going to quit here. Do you want to quit the game? Yes. There's, like, probably more to explore in the game, but, like, I don't know. I'm just, there are some, like, other trophies, like, in the game that, like, they have that I want to look for. So I'll see where I go from there. But with that said and done, guys, thank you for, like, sticking by at the end, especially you, 𝐃𝐎𝐋𝐿. Thank you so much, honey. And I think it's high time that we go to bed because we got church in the morning. So with that said and done, I just want to say thank you so much for watching. May God continue to bless you. You all have a wonderful night, and just sleep well is all I can say. And a yeet.